Oh, really? A sub right now? yeah, hell yeah. Get those words!
Why, hello there. Good morning. Good to see you. Twitches and YouTubes.
Better bring the check around to the sad, sad truth, the dirty law down.
Back from our 12-hour stream on Friday. Hope you guys enjoyed that 12-hour stream. 9 hours and like 50-something minutes. Excuse me, 11 hours and 50-something minutes. Math. Bessie is down here. She won't leave me alone. Because ever since the puppy got here, she's been hiding in the basement. But now the puppy's not here, and she is letting me hear it. I think every 12-hour stream from here on out should be considered a 12-ish. Yeah. I guess we all could have sat there and stared at each other. Smash Beard, good morning. Matthias, good afternoon. BJ, good morning. Crooked, good morning. Spunky, good morning over on YouTube. Timberwolf, good morning. Grimace and Hemigod, White Eagle, good morning. Good to see you. Bad West and Pandos, good morning. Boston, good morning. I don't know why the bot over there does that, Boston. Made him leave and I brought him back. I probably fixed it. I don't freaking know. TB, good morning. Pork Chop, good morning. Yo, Jack Black, good morning. Good to see you. It's going to be Jack Black forever. J Black and Jack. Oh, she just peed. Yeah, she's mad at me. Thank you, J Black. Appreciate you, dude. Acadia, good morning. Dear Free, good morning. Tech Guy, good morning. Yo, got the alerts going off this morning? Sly Doggy, good morning. I'm probably your dad, good morning. Good to see you. We're in a level 1 hype train chat. Hype train's that early in the morning, dude. I don't feel like I've deserved those, chat. God dang. Seriously, I hope everyone had a good, refreshing weekend. I don't remember mine. It was primarily spent driving. We did get our puppy. If you didn't see in Discord. So, not a lot of sleep this weekend and not a lot of doing anything that I wanted to do this weekend. Except for getting my kids, of course. Getting them from Grandma's house. I did want to get them. I missed them. And the dog? Yeah, I guess. Dog's actually kind of awesome. We'll obviously talk about that plenty today. Kicking off our support this morning, Mr. Pink for 112 months of servitude. Golly. Eyeballing that 10 years. Thank you, Mr. Pink, for being around for so long. Matthias, 73 months of servitude. Thank you, Matthias. Starting on year number 7. You've been around longer than that. I swear to goodness, you've been here the whole time. Thank you, Matthias. Grimace, 57 months in that prime. 3 more months till 5 years. Thank you, Grimace. Appreciate you, dude. I'm probably your dad. 109 months of servitude. Still going strong. Starting on year number 10. Think about that. It's pretty nuts. Thank you. I'm probably your dad. White Eagle, 68 months in that prime. Thank you, White Eagle. 4 more months until 6 years. Thank you, dude. Lemus, 88 months in that prime. Thank you, Lemus. 1 year, dude, till a hundy. Thank you very much for re-upping that prime, dude. McCavy, 26 months in that. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 primes renewed this morning. Thanks, McCavy, for 26 months in that Prime. And Tooth, good to see you. 57 months in Dead Prime. 3 more months until 5 years. Is it weird, Tooth, that you've been subscribed to me almost exactly half the amount of time? A little less than half the amount of time. Like half the amount of time you've been subbed to me on Twitch, you've been subbed to me on Kick. That's freaking weird. Because I feel like you've been here forever. Special Cajun, 66 months. 6 more months till 6 years. Hey, thanks, Special Cajun. Yo, thank you guys for all the love this morning. I hope you guys enjoyed Friday's 12-hour stream. I mean, I know my summer car was bleh. We got like nothing accomplished in 12 hours. We got her wrecked. We went on a date, but it was a complete waste of time. Oh my gosh, this game. Still not done with my summer car permadeath. This is about as far as we've ever been. Remember the last time we got this far, I think our fuel pump went out or our water pump went out and our car died on the side of the road and she got mad and left, and then we ended up dying shortly after that. So we took her on a date this time, but I forgot to plug in the stupid radio. Even though someone asked me, did you get the radio plugged in? And I said, yeah, leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. Apparently do not know what I'm doing. Mrs. Woodchuck, good morning. Level 2 hype train, 25%. Hey, get us into a level 3. We'll do some marbles. Level 4, we'll do a giveaway for marbles. You guys know the deal. So then she got out and called us a dirty redneck. I didn't even know she could say that in the game. And that's where we are. We're waiting for our second date with her. But the rest of the 12-hour stream chat, when I tell you, there are certain streams where you guys just go insane. It didn't necessarily feel like that on Friday because it was so much support from so many different people. I don't know, man. It was just really, really supportive. It was just insane. I told you guys I had a pretty rough June, which ain't your problem. Just from not being able to stream, from the internet problems, and serving over in Utah for a week with my church. It was just a really tough June. That Friday basically made up for all my lost income in June. Almost all of it. What a blessing you guys are. I just don't deserve you. So I just want to say thank you again for Friday. It was amazing. We're up to like 15 members on YouTube. I don't know how long YouTube's going to stay active for. I know most of the people who watch on YouTube also watch on Twitch, but it's really cool that some of you decided to become members over there. We had a bunch of super chats over on YouTube. I told you guys I was going to make alerts for those. I'm not. YouTube keeps 30% of those super chats. And that's basically like you guys tipping me here on Twitch, and Twitch keeping 30%. I'm guessing I'd get a lot less tips if that happened. I'm not going to make anything for super chats. If I could I want to try and turn them off. Memberships is fine. But when you guys tip the stream, you're tipping the streamer. You're not tipping the platform. So I'm probably going to turn super chats off over there. But for those of you who still are going to hang out on YouTube, I'm glad that we have emotes over there you guys can use, and no ads. I turned the ads off. Twitch, please let me turn ads off. And still let me be a partner. That would be amazing. Or, I mean, I made $9.27 on Friday during a 12-hour stream on ad revenue on Twitch. We'll just keep soaking up that ad revenue on Twitch, chat. How can it be that bad? Unbelievable. Less than $1 an hour. Phoenix, good to see you over on the YouTubes. EP Crusher, good to see you. Thank you guys for the hype train this morning. I appreciate it. Honda, it's great to see you, dude. Backo, great to see you. Mulligan, good morning. Terminator, good morning. Good to see you. If you don't beat it today, I might lose my mind. Dude, I might lose my mind. It's kind of nuts. How are we not done? Unbelievable. Lincoln and the wife are at golf camp right now, and Haley has Jax, our new puppy, over at a friend's house because my wife is going to help her friend manage her garden, get her like her tomatoes hung up and things like that. So they're not going to be home all day. So you guys will not get to see Jax today. You might be able to see him later today, but there's a picture in Discord. He looks the same in the picture as he does. I'm sorry, I'm reaching down petting Bessie. I'm trying to give her extra love, and she is not happy about the new puppy. She has spent the entire time down in the basement. We brought him inside. She looked at him. She made one of the weirdest noises I've ever heard her make, and then she went down into the basement. We haven't seen her since. No, don't you? No! Bessie, you little stinker. You go kitty. Yeah, you go kitty. All right. Hey, Phoenix just became a member over on YouTube. Chat, that's basically like subscribing on Twitch. That's monetary support. Thanks for that, dude. I appreciate it, man. I don't expect anything over there. Andrew, good to see you over on YouTube. I don't expect anything over there. Thanks for that, man. She just went up into the ceiling. She just went up into the joist between the basement and the main floor. Yeah, she's up there now. Wonder how many mice she sees up there. Probably Fink, good morning. It's good to see you. Yo, Leon, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back, Shrimp It Ain't Easy. Senior Beefcake, good morning. Man, that's so cool. That's so cool, man. Some of you guys just go so much more above and beyond than you ever need to. Yeah, rewinding the live feed is nice. It is nice. Yo, Stinpad, good to see you, dude. Good morning. Welcome back. I, of course, did not send out any of the hats this weekend because we got done with the stream at about 10 o'clock Friday night. We woke up super early Saturday morning, got all the animals taken care of. Well, I should say chickens taken care of. Did a couple things around the property. Then we left. Drove downstate to visit a family from church, our good friends that had a baby, and that baby's got some struggles, but they're doing good. But they have to be out of their home, away from work, away from their family, 6 hours away from their family, in a tiny little hospital room every single day for... Last time they were down there for 8 months. This baby has the same problems as their last baby, and last time they were down there for, I think, like 8 months. Imagine being away from your home and everything you know for 8 months. Your house is just sitting there. Every once in a while, somebody go there and check on it just to make sure it's not falling down. And that's about it. That's about the only interaction you have. Otherwise, you're just sitting in a hospital room all day. So we want to make sure that we went and visited them to make sure that they know they're loved and that we're there for them when they come home. And we're going to try and visit them more when we go downstate. So, I did that all day Saturday, and then we drove another couple hours. That was like a 6.5, 7 hour drive. And then we drove another couple hours over to grandma's house. We got the kids. We got there at, I don't know, 11 o'clock at night. Got the kids, woke up at 4 o'clock the next morning, and then drove all the way home. Because the guy that had the puppy could only meet us in the morning, so we drove 6.5 hours home. So I drove about 15 hours in 2 days, and we got to his house about 10 minutes before it would not have worked anymore. And got puppy's super happy. Made it through his first night. He's peed in the house twice, but honestly, that's not too bad for a puppy who's not potty trained. And he pooped both times outside. He's peeing outside multiple times. We're trying to get him to pee and poop in the woods. I don't know if you guys have ever done that with your dogs. You can train them if you have woods near your house to poop and pee out there. They actually like the privacy, so we're teaching them to poop and pee in the woods, so I ain't never got scooped nothing. So it's been interesting. It was real stressful yesterday. We've got things blocked off around the house where we don't want him to get yet, and like I said, Bessie's super stressed out. And last night my wife slept on the couch. Bless my sweet wife. She knew that I was working today, and she wanted me to sleep good, so she said she would sleep on the couch with the dog. We put him in his crate. Wasn't really happening. Doesn't really like it. I don't really care. I don't really need him to be crate trained, especially at night. So we think we're just gonna leave him out of the crate. And he woke my wife up one time all night. Woke a 3-month-old puppy only woke up one time She took him outside. He peed, brought him back in, and he was completely fine. So we think we're actually just going to let him sleep with us. Or maybe I'll sleep on the couch with both of them tomorrow night. So he's doing a good job, chat. He's doing a good job. So far, he's a really, really good puppy. He likes to nibble. I already have him. So he's been listening to me really well. I only had him for a day, and I've got him sitting. He would not sit when we first got him. I've got him sitting. I've got him healing, and I've got him training to go to the bathroom in one area already. And it's going really well. He's unsure about the chickens and Alpha, but my wife's pretty excited because when she walks Jax around, Alpha stays away. So Jax is apparently my wife's new shovel. Yeah. Boss, 76 months of servitude. Good to see you, dude. 76 gal dang months. Thank you, man. Thanks for still being around. Almost 80 is insane. And Silent Coast, 15 months in that prime. It just keeps going up, dude. Thanks for using your prime on us. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Coast. Yo, Starcraft, 91 months of servitude. Starcraft, great to see you, dude. 9 more months till 100. Chad, if you get a chance, spam those emotes. On YouTube as well. Soldier, thanks for hanging out on YouTube, dude. Golly. Thank you, Starcraft. Good to see you, dude. 91 mother flipping months. Thank you, man. So yeah, things are going really well with the puppy. He plays really well. He's a jumper. So we're working on that. It was a bummer, dude. We got there. And so what I did was I told the kids, hey, Daddy's got to pick up something from a buddy. You guys just stay in the car. Well, when I got out of the truck, my wife told me this later, they immediately saw Jax's sister, Molly, I think. I don't know. Jax's sister, same age puppy, had him in a little outdoor pen. And then saw Mom and Dad, the pit bull and the blue tick coonhound. And immediately was like, can we go pet the puppies? And my buddy had Jax in the house, had given him a bath. It was really nice of him. And so my wife pokes her head out the window. Hey, can they come pet the puppies? And I was like, yeah, sure, but make it quick. So the kids got out and they started playing with the puppy. And then Jax came out. Jax started flying all over the place. I still didn't say anything. They're playing with the puppies. And then all of a sudden it hit Haley after about five minutes. She goes, wait, what did we come here for? And I said, to pick something up. And she goes, to pick what up? And I said, him. And I pointed at Jax. And she goes, what? Remember, I have basically told my family we're not getting a dog because I just loved Ray, my last dog, and I didn't know how I was ever going to get another dog like Ray, so why would I try? So my kids they just don't expect a dog. I've not mentioned to them one time in the last several who knows how long that we just don't talk about it. So she said, what? I said, yeah, that's Jax. He's yours. That's why we're here. And Lincoln slowly stood up. He goes, what? And Haley goes, he's ours? And I said, yeah. And she lost it. She immediately just started bawling. Hands over the face, ugly, crying. Even though she's still beautiful. Lincoln's younger, so he didn't really understand. He was just like, I don't understand. I'm like, this is your new puppy. This is why we're here. And then they both just started crying, and it was a lot of tears all the way home. They were both obviously super excited. So it went exactly how I was hoping it was going to go, and it was a nice little surprise for them. And yeah, dude, that was, yeah. I didn't record or anything. It was just a nice family moment. So they are very happy. They've spent a lot of time with that dog. I love that so when we had Ray, it was, me and the wife. It was just us. So we had to train her and take her out and do all that stuff. Yo, we got kids now. It was nice being like, hey, he needs to go to the bathroom. Will you take him out, Haley? And I completely trust her to take him outside. Oh, man, that's nice, Chad. I got pooper scoopers at the ready, Chad. I didn't even think about that. That's great. It's fantastic. So anyway, our family of 4 is now a family of 5. We're already thinking about how we're going to transport him. This kind of bumps selling my wife's truck a little bit more up the list because he's going to be a big dog, man. He's got feet the size of baked bean cans, dude. Like, they're just monstrous feet. I know that he's his mom's pretty big. He's going to be a big dog. And so riding in the back of my wife's truck's like in the back seat, it's just not going to work, especially when he gets bigger. So we want to get that truck ready to sell and get back into an SUV because that'll make life a lot easier. But for now, we're just enjoying the dog. And like I said, he did great yesterday. And yeah, hopefully you guys will see him live. I'm actually hoping to do an outdoor stream tomorrow, weather depending as usual. And of course, if we do that outdoor stream, I'm sure he'll be hanging outside with us for a little bit. He is already attached onto me really well. He pretty much just walks by me wherever I go. If I get up and leave the room, he follows me. If other people get up and leave the room, he stays with me. So we seem to be bonding already, which is really good for me. And his favorite toy in the world is a little quacking duck. Dude, deer freak. I didn't realize his mama was a bear hunter and his brother's already retrieving fake ducks. I knew that part. I didn't know this boy was going to like ducks this much, and it is his favorite toy. He ignores his other toys. He only plays with that duck, dear freak. So hopefully I'll have that dude freaking retrieving ducks in no time. She'll never forget that moment, getting her dog. I mean, Lord willing, we'll have him 12, 15 years, you know what I mean? I mean, she's going to be a grown-up with her own family. It's going to be wild, dude. Wild. My sons do all the poop pickups, trash, dishes. They're finally earning their keep. Y'all, that's sick. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, dude. Having freaking kids to do, like, my kids do chores, but I never really thought about it like me not having to do the annoying things, you know what I mean? Like scooping poop and taking the dog out for walks and things like that. I didn't really think about that part. Like, they take care of the chickens and stuff, you know, and they clean up and they help, you know, with dishes and whatnot. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Dude is 82 months of servitude, 2 more months till 7 years. A natural born hunting dog, brother. I'm hoping that that hound comes out of him and really makes him a good bird dog. And if he's not a bird dog, I don't really care. It would just be a nice bonus. He did not eat Jaddy Daddy. No, the wife would like to though. Off trail, 70 months of servitude. Great to see you, dude. Thanks for the love. 70 months. 2 more months till 6 years. Off trail, another one of those I just feel like it's been around forever. Thanks, man. Crazy, 6 years is a long freaking time, dude. Long time. So anyway, hopefully you guys look forward to another outdoor stream tomorrow. Hoping to finishing up all of our wood stove splitting. And then there's a couple other things we might do tomorrow. It'll probably focus on firewood, so hopefully you guys are okay with that. I didn't watch any of our last outdoor stream back, so I don't know how it was. Hopefully it was good. Today, though, is my summer car, man. We're kind of in the interesting part of my summer car. We've done everything we can do. All we can do now is basically live past time and wait for her to be available for another date. That's it. That's all we can do. So it's going to be a lot of grinding fatigue to sleep to pass days. I was actually going to look up what's the best way to make your fatigue go up in my summer car. Let me just do that right now. Best way to increase fatigue my summer car. People have actually Googled best way to increase fatigue. It's weird. How can I increase my fatigue outside of my house? Fastest way to get tired. Oh, this one's actually my summer car. The other one was not. Let's see here. The only way to get tired is driving and watching TV after 10. Oh, driving will make you tired? I didn't know that. Time to beat this bee. And if we beat my summer car, then we're going to do the rally thing where we rally all the cars in my summer car, which honestly might even deserve its own stream. So if we don't get that to that today, that's okay. I feel like rallying all the cars and all the betting and like fun like channel points things we can do might even have its own stream earned. You know what I mean? Irish, good to see you over on YouTube, by the way. Are we gonna rally Grandma Mac? What kind of world do you live in? Oh, you mean when we pick her up for church and take her in the rally? The timing on that would be would be wild. Yeah, that'd be wild. Bobby B, good morning. Good to see you. Yo, Waffle over on YouTube, good morning. Good to see you. M Dubs, good morning. Good to see you, dude. I would say my favorite thing that the new puppy does so far is it's happened every single time. If I'm off the couch and he's off the couch and I have a corner that I sit in. Poor couch. It's going to be destroyed in no time because I always sit in the same spot. When I sit on the couch, he will run, launch himself up onto the couch, take like one bound, and then launch himself again, and Superman spread out and land on my chest, and then just start licking my face. It's like his new thing. He did it like 3 times in a row. He did it, and then I like got up off the couch and walked away. And he went into the kitchen, kind of got distracted. I went and sat down, and he did the same thing again, dude. Oh my gosh, it was cracking me up. It has been a long time, chat. I mean, when I really think about it, it's been 14 years since I've had a puppy. Oh, that's gotta do it! Oh, there's blood out! Oh, she got injected! Oh, that's the best one yet! That's not what happened when that dog jumped on me. That's fake news. My gosh. Crooked dropping a 10 bomber. We've got a few new alerts if you guys weren't here on Friday, just to change up the $10 alert a lot because it gets used the most. You do 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 40. I might add in some more too as we continue to play My Summer Car. They're all My Summer Car alerts. And we did a 1, 2, 3, 4 for old Bako Backo as well. What you got for us, Crooked? He said, these still make me laugh.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. You chances of winning drastically go down. See, the 3
Kurt's
ways
like, yo, why you dragging me in?
You got a 33 1/3 chance of winning.
Big baby pump. My gosh, the baby AI videos, dude. They haven't slowed down yet? Those are still a thing? Thank you, Crooked. Big baby pump, dude. Yeah, Kurt Angle actually looked like Kurt Angle still. He does clean his tongue off and licks his butt. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, it's a dog. Can we do some chicken race against the train and the tractor? You're diabolical, Matthews. Do a little chicken with the tractor and see how late I can pull off the tracks and not get hit. I'm sure that would end up really, really good for me. Probably great. Excuse me, Chad. Also, when you sneeze, Jax wants to attack your face. So, yeah. He's pretty good at that. Ooh, where are we and why are we in an outhouse? Oh, we're in town. Hey, Kaylee, 44 months in their prime. 4 more months till 4 years. Can we get some lady skulls in the chat? I don't know if we got any lady skulls on YouTube yet. I'm only allowed like 7 emotes on YouTube. The more members you get, the more emotes you unlock. I don't expect to get that many members over there. But maybe I'll rotate the emotes around. But if you got a lady skull, spam that lady skull for Kaylee. Good to see you, Kaylee. Spam those emotes for Kaylee, for crying out loud, chat. Scrub Dog says the worst uses for AI are the baby videos and the Bigfoot videos. Well, you tried, Mac. Thanks. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for working and lurking. Hey, trust me when I tell you that I appreciate how many of you are watching this stream and lurking at work. It is one of the greatest compliments I've ever gotten in my life. Even when I'm getting after you, just know how much I appreciate it. All right. So, car is ready for Suski, right? Radio is hooked up. We got everything working. We got booze in the car. The only thing we don't have is a bottle of vodka, which we need, or whatever their equivalent is. We do need that, so we got to pick that up at some point, because I don't think we got that, did we? I think I got it, but I don't think I put it in the car. Yeah, our first date, she basically got in, drank a beer, said I smelled like a dirty redneck, and left. Complained about my radio. Told me I smelled like a dirty redneck, and then left. It was a good first date. I see you're doing good, Mac. You tried. Okay, she's not at her house. So that means we're killing time, chat. He comes back, Bobby B, but he doesn't have her no more. Suski's got them high standards, yeah. We were running low on money until we got paid by Ben Roethlisberger for our last wood delivery.
Ootko sinä kuunnellut sitä kahjo-ohjelmata tuolta radiosta? On kyllä ihan niin joutavata sekki uko höpöttäminen siellä, kun että muista syödä, ettei tule nälkä, mutta se nälkä tulloo silti. Kuka Tuomassakin nyt kehtoo kuunnella? Ilmeisesti silläkin nyt on joku kuuntelija kuuntessa, kun joka viikko se silti tulloo uudestaan se sama ohjelma. Niin on tämä kyllä.
Just give me the sausage.
No niin, ottista tämän kertaisesta.
In this story, I think you're the villain. What a twist, Mac. I am. I'm breaking up a happy relation. She ain't happy with him. Don't try and twist my mind. Desperado, 39 months of servitude. Thank you, Desperado. Thanks for 39 months. If you guys haven't seen a picture of our new puppy Jax, he's in Discord in the announcements section. I left it up there. I didn't delete it this morning. I was just putting a little extra beer in here, chat. Oh gosh, we got three things of beer in there now. I think we'll be okay. Desperado, thanks, man. 39 months. Oh, I took this outside already. I couldn't remember those YouTube memberships. Was that all on Friday, or was that... I don't remember what day we actually got that, what day we actually got that partnership up. I don't know. There was like 15 of you on day one, Chad. That was awesome. Almost as many on YouTube as we had on Kick. Or have on Kick. Freaking nuts. Yeah, make sure you're on that 1080p on Twitch. They love to switch people back to... They love to switch people back to 360p. Yeah. It's kind of what they do. Okay, real quick before we get going, I'm on the I just wanted to check real quick. If you guys don't know, on YouTube you can do super chats or super stickers or super thanks. Basically it costs money. It's like tipping the stream, but you do it through YouTube. I didn't realize this, but YouTube takes a 30% cut on that. Here's where I'm torn. I know I should let you guys spend your money how you want to, but I know that when people tip the stream, they think they're tipping me. You are on Twitch. I keep all of that except for taxes and stuff like that. But on YouTube, they keep a huge chunk. Should I just turn them off or let people do what they want? I would prefer to turn them off because I know people are being misled. They think that they're tipping a streamer $10, but they're only tipping a streamer $7. I would like to just turn them off. You guys know me. I'm not all about nickel and diamond. I want to protect your guys' money too. What do you guys think? Should we turn off super chats over on YouTube? I'll leave memberships on because everybody knows that a chunk comes out of the memberships, which YouTube actually pays better than Twitch does. Panthers Cav, good to see you. And if I know my community, I will probably get no responses because none of you care. and I'm just gonna turn it off. And nobody answered, so I'm turning it all off. Okay, I kind of figured it was going that way anyway. If you continue, your fans will no longer see Super Chat as a purchase option. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to take that off. Okay, Super Chats have been turned off. Super Stickers have been turned off. Yo, YouTube's not going to like me very much. I'm turning off all their ways to make money. All right, all those are turned off now. When you guys refresh, you won't be able to see that anymore. You can join membership over there. It looks like we have 17 total members, which is awesome. Man, you guys are spoil the crap out of me, man. We also had Twisted join our membership while we were offline yesterday. So shout out Twisted. All right, sorry. Now we can move on. I'm just trying to do my best by you guys. You know what I mean? I know it's corny, but... Oh, we do have vodka. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Put that in the car. One day you'd like to get a 100-inch or so LP will be life-size in here. So we bought a 75-inch TV. We have it up in the living room. When the kids got home, they were freaking out. They thought it was so cool. They freaked out way more over the dog, though. I feel like that's how you know you're doing good. Your kids freaked out way more over getting a puppy than a big-ass TV. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a Samsung. It was $750 from Walmart. It's there's a lot of ghosting on the TV. It's a cheaper big screen, so I knew that the image wasn't gonna be super crisp. But there's a little bit of ghosting, like when I'm watching golf. There's like 2 golf balls sometimes. Even when they're putting, it's like, which is weird. I get that on like YouTube TV, but I don't get that on YouTube. It's weird. Like the quality's not as good, but yeah, sometimes you'll see 2 golf balls when they're like putting. I don't know if that's like anti whatever it is. I'm assuming it's the crappy hertz. So it might end up going in my shop and I might end up getting a little bit nicer one for the house. But not right now, dude. I am freaking like everything wants money from me right now. I want you to do what you want, JR. Rob, good to see you, dude. Yo, Churbs, good to see you, man. That's ridiculous. You turn it off? You soft, baby. YouTube is great, though, man. It does have really good quality over there. Hey, Drift, thanks for hanging out over on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you got to get at least a 120. It's that refresh rate, man. Check your settings. A lot of them have AI support to fix that. You want me to turn on AI? Are you out of your mind? All right, hold on. I'm just teasing. I forgot to text prop. Boom. Puppy pictures. Carpet! This is a little bit after we got home. He's doing pretty good. We are really, really happy that he loves to be quiet and cuddle. One thing we notice is when he gets really fired up, obviously we take him outside, but even when he comes in, he's still fired up. If I sit on the couch, he'll come run over and lay next to me, and if I just start rubbing his belly, done, dude. Done.
Give me a hell yeah.
Dude, your dog's eyes are so beautiful, man. Golly. Absolutely gorgeous. I thought it'd be a long time before I had a puppy again, man. It's freaking nuts. Man, they look super happy, dude. Love it. He has met the chickens. Yeah, he's a little timid around them, but he loves the baby chicks. M-Dubs, 95 months, M-Dubs. You just did 69. Remember when we made a big deal about that? And you were like, oh yeah, I can't wait to get to 69. Dude, that is insane. That was over 2 years ago, M-Dubs. What is happening? Thank you, M-Dubs, for 95 months. Appreciate you, man. Why do I have 2 grocery bags? Yeah, I just played golf the other day. I shot an 84. My golf game has come back. My swing is much better. I'm not firing my right shoulder. That week at Treetops, dude, firing my right shoulder was killing me. So I'm finally getting my hands through, and yeah, I've been playing really good golf lately. Let's not wait too long before we do another golf trip, please. We used to do 2 a year, but they got so expensive. Just in time to lose it over winter. Yeah, we got about, here in the UP, we probably still got about, I'd say we got about another 10 weeks of golf. Yeah, that was an 84 with a triple with 2 sections of 3 sixes on my card. So 666. I went a 666 on the front, and I went a 666 on the back. One of those was a triple, and I still shot an 84. That's how inconsistent that is. Shot a 41 on the back and a 43 on the front. I played the back first, even though I felt like I played better on the back than I did on the front. I don't know. Had a lot of good birdie putts too. Made a guy in my church mad because when he gets mad, he said Jesus. Jesus! And I go, loves you. I've been doing that, dude. Anytime someone goes, Jesus! Or Jesus Christ, I go, loves you. They don't like that. Sometimes it makes them laugh, though. Made him laugh, so that's good. It's a timing thing. Gotta get that timing down. Work is making me go to an IT golf outing since no one in my office plays, so I gotta be the social one. Yeah, but it's golf, though. Anybody can be social when you're golfing. Classic cheese and rice. It's a good substitute. Some of you probably remember I used to have a real problem with GD saying God damn it. I had a real problem with that for a long time, but I don't remember the last time I said that out of anger or at all. Cheese and rice. You gotta say it goofy though when you do it, you know. $8 a.m. beers just hit different. We finished our 30-pack Busch Latte Lime. We've decided that it is too much lime, so we're not buying it no more. One case was enough. Back to good old-fashioned Busch Lattes as they pander to farmers by having their corn cob cans. You want to try the apple? I did see the apple. Never really been a big... I love apple, but I've never been a big favor or like fan of apple-flavored things. Also saw they came out with a blackberry Crown Royal. And I love their peach, so I kind of want to try their blackberry. Mrs. Woodchuck. Yeah, angry golfer. Yeah. We've all been there. My wife's a bit of... She's golfed. I don't know if my wife's ever played like 18 holes of golf, but, you know, she's gone to the driving range. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't like it that much. She likes trying. I think she just likes being there with me, but... Blackberry Crowns to die for. You like it? Ooh, okay. Maybe I'll get some. We don't buy a lot of liquor, but... Yeah, that's the nice thing, Bobby. If we had time, she would love to go golfing, just riding a cart. She just likes being there, you know? Shouldn't have to be there, but she just likes to be there. But we're so busy. My wife has not gone golfing with me. I have no idea. When we were starting streams at 1 o'clock, that was kind of the plan. Like, hey, you can go golfing with me. But then she got that summer job. So we just never got to golf together. Hey, Chris, good to see you, dude. Just over the... Ooh, with lemonade? Ooh, dang, that sounds good. Welcome over on YouTube. I don't know how to say your name, and I don't know how to pronounce what you're saying. If you know English, that would be awesome. You don't have to know English. There's some people who watch the stream that don't know English. Just know that I won't be able to understand a word you're saying. But welcome. That's what she said she wanted to do, Bobby B. She goes, I can go get a bunch of free balls out in the woods. I was like, I could be out in the woods. Chat. Remember, we need to not die, chat. This is literally our only mission right now. Not die. Oh, that was in Turkish. That's cool. Such a sweet language. Thanks, Smash. I just keep trying to tell myself, like, if I die, everything starts over again. And I don't know about y'all. I don't mind playing my summer car on Mondays, but there's a lot of other games we can play on Mondays, too. It's like even when I can't hear the train, I feel like the train is going to hit me anyway. There is other games in my summer car, yeah. You love my summer car, Kim? It's a weird thing to say. This game's haunted. Although we need my winter car. I've been hankering for some scum too, so can't wait to get some scum in this week. Like I said, tomorrow might be an outdoor stream. The cool thing about an outdoor stream means we'll have Ray Ray. Not Ray Ray, jeez, my brain is all over the place. We'll have Jax probably outside hanging out. I was just talking about Ray Ray. We'll have Jax hanging outside with us more than likely, so we thought about just going to Tractor Supply and buying a couple cattle pens and just building a square basically and just letting them play in there, because we can use the cattle pens for anything and it's better than just buying a dog pen. It only serves one purpose, you know what I mean? El Necho, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I've been getting a lot of subscriptions on YouTube, which is like following. You guys didn't know. Someone subscribed to me on YouTube is like somebody following me on Twitch. We've actually been getting a lot of those, so I need to get alerts set up for that. But like I told you, I wasn't at my computer at all, so hopefully I'll have time to get alerts set up over on YouTube for new members and new subscribers. It's kind of weird not having our car home, like ever.
Nerd alert!
Yo, Man Attack, thanks for the follow. Welcome. If you guys missed the stream on Friday, that was fun, man. It always makes me want to do more 12 hours, but because 12 hours are pretty easy to me. I don't really struggle with 12 hours. 24s those are a lot, man. But 12s are fun, and they're even more fun on Fridays. But I also don't want to do too many of them, you know, keep them special, but it did remind me how much fun those can be. Shove, welcome over on YouTube. It's probably not Shove, but You can tell me what you want me to call you. You stay for the whole 12? Nice, dude. Well, I did not recognize that guy's voice at all. That was weird. Oh, no, chat. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I forgot. I was supposed to stay in town and do a couple of poop jobs. Well, we got to get this stuff put away. I don't actually know what's in here. That's my sausage.
Watch the bear trap. Bear trap. Bear.
Damn it, Bako!
I told you it was there.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really confused when that went off. I didn't know who the heck was talking in my ear. I was like, who in this game sounds like Bako? Anonymous dropping a 1, 2, 3, 4 bomber. And this media share, what you got for us? 10,000 Monopoly money. All right, well, I'll see you in Run! Oh! You better not come after me for that. Oh, they did.
Come on! No! Oh, fuck!
That guy's got a green shirt on. You can only see his head.
Is this you? Man, I'm bored. I wish there was...
Hey, I made it to the best of, chat. I made it to the best of. Oh, they did come after me for that. Yeah. For the record, they blamed me for that man's death. Just like I get blamed for Cousin's death every time he dies. Thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate it. He said bear trap like 3 times. No, he didn't. Oh, yeah, I remember that now, probably, Dan. Awesome, dude. Drunken Irishman, good to see you. That's the possibilities. Waltz is a good dude. He's ahead. Thank you, Banco Bacco, for the love, dude. As always. Silent Coast, thanks for hanging out on YouTube, dude. All right, so what I want to do is I kind of want to maybe sleep scum. What time is it? So it would go to 8 o'clock. We'd skip an hour, and then I would go to sleep. That's probably worth. Yo, Conman, 6 months on Twitch. Thank you, Conman. Hey, I say this all the time, but we don't get a lot of new subscribers on Twitch. So when someone gets up to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months, man, it's pretty special. Thank you, Conman, for still being around. Monkey Boy on the other side of the spectrum, 104 months of servitude. 104 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, Monkey Boy. Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Just relaunching the game, chat. Do I think I'll beat this today? I think I can beat it today if things work out. I just need to get on another date with her. Once we get another date with her, it's hopefully the date goes successful. Hopefully we, you know, and then it'll just be waiting by the phone until she calls. That'll be probably the most boring part of this whole playthrough, is me just literally sitting by the phone waiting for her to call. Like, I can't leave the house. I have to, like, be around the house, otherwise there's, like, no point. Technically, once I've planted the seed, the game is over, but it's not rolling credits until she calls. It's probably the worst part about it. It's allegedly, Bako. That's allegedly. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff going on, you know. I had a lot of people, you know, paying attention to, you know.
Woof. Woof. Dark. Dark.
It did make me laugh, though. What's up, buddy? Sorry, Poncho, you're getting replaced by Jax. He's honestly way cooler than you.
Woof.
Yeah,
Woof.
I know.
Dark.
nothing you're going to say to me is going to change my mind. You're still a good dog. I'm still going to keep you in the house. No, we're going to sleep. Hopefully wake up at nighttime and then we can sleep even longer. This is not my bedroom. Mark, it's good to see you. Don't. So my daughter is watching Jax right now at a friend's house, and they have a farm. It's not a huge farm. It's like a 10-acre farm, but they have a massive garden. They grow all their own food. They do their own beef. They do a couple cows a year. They do their own beef. They just buy them young, raise them, and then slaughter them. Same thing with pigs. They buy them as babies, raise them, and slaughter them. So they do their own pork. They do their own beef. They have this huge garden that does all their vegetables all year. They buy and sell and breed goats. So they got a lot of stuff going on. So Jax is over there today. Oh no! Oh man! Oh, you're never gonna be able to see that. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. It freaking cracked. In all the years I've had a DX Racer chair, I have never had an armrest fail. This one, have I even had this chair a year? I don't even think I've had this chair a year. Well, the nice thing is when these fail, you can just buy a new set because they're magnets, so they just come right off. That's pretty lame though. Not even a year and that's already split? It's holding a lot of weight though, chat. I think I can give him a bit of a benefit of the doubt. It's holding a lot of weight on my elbow.
Woof.
Jax is our new pup, yep. JAX. The other side's fine because I don't lean like this. I lean like this. It's literally right where my elbow sits. I can't be mad at him.
Woof. Bark.
From Las Vegas, the hotel smells of must and debauchery. Did you bring a black light? I probably would not put a black light on that room. Are you ever home?
Woof. Woof. Bark. Woof.
Yeah, we didn't name
Woof.
him.
Bark.
You shut up, Poncho. We didn't name him. The guy that we got him from named him, and we decided we were thinking about names like Duke, Jack, but he responds already to Jax, so we figured we would just stick with Jax, and we like the name anyway. Don't blacklight a Vegas bed. Smack's dog's name is Jax. That's cool. Yes, Mac. You're in the Luxor near the pyramid. You may get a disease. Yeah, but where's the machine where you put $1 in and you get a car? Put $1 in and get a car. 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 I'm sorry, Andrew. I actually turned that off, man. When someone tips me over here on Twitch, 100% goes to the streamer. Well, PayPal takes a small cut, but... And then, of course, Uncle Sam. But YouTube takes 30%. So I asked chat this morning and literally nobody answered me. So I just turned it all off. I appreciate it, though. You can still, if you'd like to support the stream, use the tip button. That's !tip. I just turned it off on YouTube because YouTube keeps 30% of those. Celtic Warrior, 24 months in Date Prime. Thank you, Celtic Warrior. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks, man. 24 months in that Prime. You can do it from right there, Andrew. There's a link. You just type !tip into YouTube chat and it'll pop up. Yeah, man. That's what I said. When people tip over on YouTube, they do those super chats. They think they're giving the streamer $10, but they're really only giving the streamer $7. And I'm not trying to be selfish here. I just want to make sure people know where their money's going. people know when you subscribe that the host keeps some of that money. Twitch keeps some of the money and YouTube keeps some of the money. But when people tip $10, they expect that $10 to go to the streamer, but YouTube keeps 30% of it. All right, let's go to sleep. It's maxed out. We should sleep until like Wednesday afternoon. I don't know how long it takes for her to give us another chance. I want to say it's a week. I hope it's not a freaking week. Yeah, I left all my lights on, of course. Andrew, thanks for the follow over here on Twitch, dude. You saw a blue man there, Captain King? That'd probably be fun. Captain King, weren't you not around last week for a giveaway? Were you not here on Friday? I feel like Captain Cake was one of those winners that wasn't around. I think it was for an F-bomb, wasn't it? I think it was. I think it was for an F-bomb. Were you here when you won an F-bomb, but you weren't around? Well, Bartlett was another one who wasn't around, but I thought Captain Cake wasn't around either. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an idiot. That's always possible. Yeah, Bartlett ended up getting his anyway. Ken, good to see you, dude. It's good to see you in chat again, man. Yeah, Bartlett was beasting it up. Scotty put on a clinic this weekend, so I was driving home I was driving all day Saturday and all day, like half the day yesterday. And because it was, the open, it was super early in the morning. So I was actually driving down the road and my wife propped the phone. I normally hate it when people do this, but they're different because you'll be driving in traffic and people like literally have their phone like right here. She propped it up on the thing, and when nobody was around us on the highway, I would take a little peek over. When Scotty was up, and thank the good Lord, it seemed like every time I had to pass someone, Scotty was not playing, so I could just. I would have to pass like 8 people at a time, dude. If you guys don't know, US 2 is a highway here it's a county highway. I don't even know what it's called, but it's not a highway. It's a 2-lane road that goes all the way across the UP, but it's 65 miles an hour. It's 65 miles an hour. That's pretty fast for like a 2-lane road, but that's what the freaking speed limit is. But all the goddamn tourists around here, especially from Wisconsin, because they got so much cheese in their ears, and apparently in their eyeballs, they can't see that it's 65 miles an hour, and they do freaking 58 down this road. It drives me nuts. So I had to pass a lot of people yesterday. It's kind of like driving a race car, though, dude. I get real into it. But I did want some going down the road. So we have these backcountry roads that we drive to get to my house, like miles and miles and miles of straight road, and there's no other cars. So on those roads, I got to peek over and watch a little bit of golf. And then we got home, I want to say, for the final, 5 holes. And I got to watch, and that was awesome. Scotty's my favorite golfer right now, so he's been my favorite golfer probably the last 4 years, 3.5, 4 years. Even before he started winning. Saw a crazy stat yesterday that his first 70 starts, he had 0 wins and 0 top 5s. In his last 70 starts, he's got 17 wins and now 4 majors and basically a top 10 every time he plays. Is freaking nuts, dude. There was another crazy stat. It was Tiger Woods won his first major, and then 1,197 days later, he won his 4th major. Scotty won his first major, and then 1,197 days later, the exact same amount of days, he won his 4th major. How crazy is that? Tiger was way younger. Scotty just got started a little bit later with college and everything and all that stuff, but freaking nuts, dude. Yeah, Deer Freak, we talked about it. We're thinking maybe next time we go down, we might try and make it work. We had no spare time. It was a push just to see the family. Memphis Barbecue Supply, good to see you, dude. Drove a lot this weekend. Family trip to Huntsville, Alabama for the Air and Space Museum and dropped the son off to space camp yesterday. That's awesome, dude. You went to space camp 35 years ago? I still drop my daughter off at the camp that I went to as a kid. It's pretty freaking weird, dude. A lot different than when I went there. Although they still have the blob. Though she did say one camper and one counselor both got injured and they shut it down for the day. They were both fine. Oh yeah, the tourism sucks. This sucks, Bako. And if you went to summer camp and went to 6th grade, pretty cool. They still send kids there. Yeah, that's cool. All right, I'm going to drive into town. This is going to be a daily thing now. I got to drive into town, see if Suski's there. If she's not there, we're going to do some poop trucking just so we got money. And then it's going to be back home and going back to sleep. This is basically what we're going to be doing until she gives us another date. You know what I'm saying? Anybody want to go to a Coldplay concert and embrace each other? I'm busy whatever day that is. Unbelievable. Irish, my whole church is praying for you, dude. You know, we always want to blame God in these situations when bad things happen. But God doesn't rule this world right now. Satan does. These bad things happen because of Satan. Can God put an end to all of them? Yeah. But God doesn't want a bunch of robots following him. He wants people who choose to follow him, and so he allows this bad stuff to go on, dude, and it sucks. But my whole church is praying for everything going on down there, and it's just awful, man. But thanks for the reminder. Some people do that, you know. Some people do blame me for it, you know. I cannot get this thing out of the ditch like this. It's probably a good thing to blame me for. Am I literally gonna have to tow this out with the tractor? I'm literally gonna have to pull this thing out with a tractor. Bro! Yo, Kev over on YouTube.
You guys see that splash?
I literally have to get the tractor and pull this thing out. It's unbelievable. I got stuck in my own driveway, yeah. Yo, Andrew, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Hey, man. I know we kind of just talked about that, dude. That wasn't necessary, but thank you very much. Those bits go a long way over here. And yeah, I do keep all the bits on Twitch. I hate the upcharge that you guys have, but thank you, Andrew. Yo, Beatty, good to see you. Hey, I forgot there was a ditch over here, okay? I got the tools to get out. What's the big deal? So, chat, my wife said something to me this weekend that, how do I put this?
$50!
No, that's not what I was gonna say at all.
The zone
Why would you? Why would you say that?
No, that's not what I was gonna say.
Oh
Oh my god, we gotta go.
We gotta go. Where's the freaking car? Damn it, another one fell off.
No, there's no new baby.
Oh my god.
Hope you're doing all right.
See? Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yo, Kev dropping a 50 bomber. Yo, Kev, thank you for that very much, dude. That is over the top amount of support. Chat, can we get some KD Believes in the chat, which I believe we have on YouTube as well. Yo, that was really nice of you, dude. Thank you for the 50 bomber, man. I hope you and yours are good. Thank you very much for the love, man. Thank you. No, my windshield's fine. This is SnowRunner in Finland. Yo, Green, welcome. I can't get to my... They're inside of each other. None of this has anything to do with what my wife told me this weekend. I'm probably going to forget what it was now. Thank you guys very much. We did talk a little bit last night about the last time she told me. And by last time, I mean the final time. I asked Haley, I said, do you remember when we were around the puppy? I was like, do you remember when your mama told me that we were pregnant with Lincoln? She goes, I just know mom cried a lot. What had happened was, some of you guys know this story. I was on a golf trip for 3 days. I came back from this 3-day golf trip. I literally walk in the door to my house. I see my daughter sitting over there. I look over at my wife. She's in the kitchen, and I see her eyes are like she's about to cry. And I literally walk in after 3 days of golfing, drinking beer, just doing whatever. I'm exhausted. And I look over and I go, what's going on? You either broke something of mine or you're pregnant. And she said, I'm pregnant. And I stood there for a second and I went, well, I'm glad you didn't break anything of mine, but I'm gonna go sit down. And then I went and sat down in my chair for like a half hour. I wasn't like freaking out. I was just going, okay, another baby. Okay. I started going through financial stuff. All right, obviously we had a spare bedroom in that house. I was like, all right, that's gonna be the nursery. I was just kind of going through everything in my head, but yeah, that's how it went. Yes, it's my baby, you idiots. Anyway, no, that is not what she told me this weekend. She said that she was not afraid to tell me. We had just made a promise that she was not going to take a pregnancy test unless we were both there. She broke that promise, so she thought I was going to be upset about that, but I wasn't. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was thinking about, holy crap. Dude, if somebody could do a baby AI video of KD yelling $50, holy crap, that would be amazing. You nearly fainted on the last one? Dang. Yeah, that 10-year gap, dude. I was joking, baby, but still kind of serious, you know? Let's put on our seatbelt, be real safe, Chad. No, what my wife said to me that made me feel like this.
Oop, it's coming out a little bit.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, I
You can just see my beard.
All right, it's actually showing.
Anyway, you get the idea. You know what she said to me to get me all excited? Yo, Kev! I just realized Kev also gifted 10 memberships over on YouTube. Whoa, Kev. That is huge. That is the biggest bulk gifted membership we've had over on YouTube. Chat, can we spam some more emotes? That's huge. It didn't show me that in my chat. It's supposed to. I got a little reworking to do with my YouTube stuff. I'm going to get alerts working. That'll really help. But, god dang, Kev, where did that come from? Yo, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships over on YouTube. It doesn't tell me who gets the memberships yet. It'll tell me later, but yo, that's awesome, man. Thank you, dude. That came out of nowhere. That is insane support. If you got...
no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, there's a tree!
I thought I was dead right there for sure. Definitely thought I was dead. I'm not gonna put the helmet on.
Panic and fear in my voice.
It would be safe for Zany, but it's annoying. Crooked dropping a 10-20. What you got for us? No message. I'm trying to approve it and it won't let me. I'm wasting all the gas in my van.
Did you?
He is miserable. I feel sorry for him.
Oh,
Bad
yes.
diet, isolated environment. It's amazing he's still alive.
Hola, amigo. Damn, down, boy. Alrighty then.
Dude, whoever makes these are amazing. Dude, that was one of my favorite ones so far. Gosh, I love Jim Carrey. We watched Sonic 3 yesterday so Daddy could fall asleep on the couch. I actually stayed up for most of it, though. He's so good. He's so good, dude. He just still makes me laugh even as an adult, you know? Yo, Ruler got one of those gifted subs over on YouTube. Yo, nice. Awesome. Okay, maybe some people do know who got one. A lovely day. Oh, it does. Looks like Dan got one. Lord of the Toilet got one. Big Red K got one. Captain Cake got one. Jason got one. Rye Guy got one. Hannah Banana got one. Foxtrot Bravo got one. Ruler got one. And Corey got one. Oh, that's cool. Once I get my program set up, it'll tell me a lot easier. Yo, that's sick. I'm proud of your dad. Thanks for hanging over on YouTube. No, what my wife told me. Wow, this has been blown out of proportion. It's not that big of a deal. What my wife told me that got me all excited. Now remember, my wife doesn't do our finances. She doesn't know how much money we have in the bank. She doesn't know really anything. I handle all that stuff. So what she told me to do is completely outlandish and not going to happen. But this is why I love my wife. I'm sitting there and I'm looking on Facebook for old tractors. Remember, I'm looking for an old tractor to run my firewood processor. And she looks at me and she goes, "Ooh, that's a nice skid steer." And I click on a skid steer. It was like a Cat 289 or something. And she goes, "Why don't you just buy a skid steer?" What? Yeah, why don't you just buy a skid steer? I was like, "Wife, a used skid steer is like 30 grand. She goes, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, I'm reminded of how little you do with our finances." She's like, "Couldn't you get one from a dealer and get a loan?" How do I deserve this woman? She's out of her mind. We don't have money for something like that, but dude, what wife says that? I would marry her again if I could. She's out of her mind. It's not going to happen, but I've got it down to a few tractors, a bunch of 70s Fords. I got a couple 70s Fords on there, and then a couple of 70s Deere tractors. They're all a little bit out of our price range. My price range is like $5-6 grand, which is basically what I got back from my taxes and left over from selling my old tractor. So that's about our budget, not 30 grand. She's pretty incredible, though. Holy crap, Ms. Woodchuck, why did you just freaking tell me I'm 40? God dang. Yeah, Irish, it needs to be able to pick it up and move it, though. They get clogged up. You got to move them a lot. And I like to move them where my firewood is, which changes. Mac, what is wrong with you? Yeah, they're like 15 years old, Presents, yeah. Presents, TP. Still have the original motor from the Camaro? No. Oh, I really should have looked both ways before I did that. Hater, what is wrong with you? No. In my mind, because I've never bought really expensive equipment before, except for the Deere, but remember that was financed through John Deere, so I don't even technically own that. But what I don't understand is, how do you go spend 30 grand on something, especially like a piece of equipment, and know that what you're getting is good? Because, I mean, typically people sell things because the maintenance charges are racking up and they're tired of doing maintenance on it. Whatever they had it for, they need more, so they're upgrading. Or whatever they had it for, they don't do anymore, so they're selling. But one of those three is a bad one, a really bad one. And the other two is a lot of wear and tear, so it's like, man, what do you even do about that? I don't know. You should fill her in. What if something happens to you? Holy crap, Mrs. Woodchuck, this is the most inappropriate thing anybody's ever said on this stream. Fill her in? You have a potty mouth, Mrs. Woodchuck. What the heck? I didn't think I ended up with 2 kids. What are you talking about, Mrs. Wood? You should fill her in. What if something happens to you? Fill her in. What are you? You protecting my legacy? What do you mean? Like, oh, you mean on the finances? Oh, well, that's my bad. That's a hands up accountability. You mean finances? I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. That's my bad. That's an honest misunderstanding. It's a hands up accountability. That's my bad. Okay. Whoops. Yes, I agree. She just doesn't like she doesn't like paying the bills. She doesn't like handling the finances, so I do. But she's smart enough. She'd figure it out if I was dead. Sheesh. My gosh. She's like, no, it's fine. I really do have a dirty mind. Anyway, I started looking at skid steers, not because I can afford one, but I just want to know if they were cheaper in the South. Not really. You know, sometimes things are cheaper in the South because things last so long down there because they're not getting eaten up by salt and snow and, you know, whatnot. Not that much cheaper, to be honest. If anything, they were maybe even a little bit more expensive because everything's in such good shape, even though it's like 15 years old. They're like, you can get vehicles for cheaper in the South sometimes, but equipment, I don't know if they know people are coming from up north, and so they just charge whatever they want, but yeah, not really, no. Like I said, I was looking at 15-year-old skid steers that were still $35,000. And some of those things were only 45 grand when they were brand new 15 years ago. It's nuts. One of the biggest things to look out for used equipment is hydraulic lines. They will nickel and dime you to death. I agree. I wish you were closer so I could take you with me if I ever went and looked at anything. That's one nice thing about the old tractors I'm looking at. I'm not even looking at one with a loader. I really just wanted to move the processor around and run the PTO. Oh, Ken, that's a rough one. Matthias, you son of a gun. She wants to spend $30K. She's ready for number 3. You guys got high demand for equipment down there? Oh, that's weird. I figured since your equipment lasted so long. Bacon wants a link to 50 KD audio clip. Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, there's a tree! Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
When I hear these go off, I don't understand how you guys put up with me. It's kind of insane. Celine dropping a 10-20 bomber. I'll get Bako taken care of. I don't know how I missed his message, but holy crap. Celine said, Mrs. Woodchuck explaining the birds and the bees. Language warning. If you got any little ones around, language warning. Any little ones around, language warning.
But so crazy, man. All I did was I didn't pull out. And then now I'm gonna be a dad. So nuts. Isn't that crazy? Like, as a man, all you do is you dump inside of a girl and then there's life. That's a pretty crude way of putting it.
Oh, the romantic way to put that.
That's what happened. Let's just talk about how good that feels. Dude, I've been pulling out for years.
Mrs. Woodchuck, that's inappropriate. Chat, this is a family-friendly-ish stream. What are we doing today? Okay, part of it was my fault for the misunderstanding. I've actually been looking in your area too, dear freak, like downstate. It's just not allowed up here. If I want anything farmer-related, it's over in Wisconsin. Golly. Jad, good morning. This is the time we would die, Jad, because we're waiting for our date with Suski. Sometimes, Chris, if you think about it, all he was doing was talking about making life. He just did it with his own words. But it's actually beautiful what he's talking about. Sergeant Mac, 51 months in that prime. Thanks, dude. Thanks for 51 months. Chat, make sure you show some love to Sergeant Mac.
Months and no end in sight.
And Ranger, 103 months is just kind of insane. Thank you, Sergeant Mac and Ranger. I appreciate you guys. Huge part of the reasons why the stream is still able to continue. Thank you guys very much. Seriously. I don't want to drive the car because I don't want any wear and tear. I don't want any of the parts going bad. Remember the last time we did this, my water pump went out and it cost us a day and then we died. Tom Segura is such a horrible human. I thought he was funny for like 2 weeks and then watched his podcast with his wife and it was clear he's a POS. Oh, really? I don't really know much about him. She is not in her driveway. I thought I saw red there for a second. And you can't knock on her door, right? Like, yo, ma'am, I would like to take you on a date. Dude, did Kev drop 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube and then a 50 bomber on Twitch and then just bail? Yeah, we can't. Yo, Bob, thanks for hanging out on YouTube, dude. Woman, get out here. Chat, you guys just kicked off Hype Train with your spam and the Sergeant Mac and Ranger loving. I don't know if you guys were here. If you guys weren't here this morning, you guys were so supportive on Friday. I feel like I don't deserve a single Hype Train from you guys. So hop on it if you feel like it. Let it die. You guys are out of this world. Thank you again. Yo, Circle Waves, good to see you, dude. And then Bako Backo. Before I start driving here, because remember, we're just killing time anyway. Bako Backo wants the original 50. Okay, let me go to carpet here.
Yes!
Not
That's
carpet.
awesome!
Let me go to the store. Yo, McBeatty. Beatty McBaitface. Thank you for the bits hopping on that Hype Train. Appreciate it. Let me grab this alert for Bako real quick. because it sounds like he is maybe going to try and AI something. I don't know if it's going to work, but he just needs the audio. I feel like you need a visual too, but the visual is just KD laughing and slapping his chest because he can't breathe. Oh man, chat, we're about to dive into the folder of my alerts. This folder is 11 years old. There's some good ones in here. The ones that no longer are a part of the stream for one reason or another. You like this one?
Oh, really? A subway now? Oh, that guy had huge balls.
Yo, that's some layers to it. Dang, that had some layers to it. I remember doing all that in there.
Oh, it's a gangbang.
The long one.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yeah, it was, wife. Still can't believe she did that. Why does this say Terry clip?
Go to hell, Terry.
Oh. It was literally just go to hell, Terry. Okay. All right. Let me find KD Believe. Phony alert.
Hey,
oh.
This guy's a great big phony. You're a big fat phony.
That one hurts. Let's see here. KD Lovin'. Here we go. KD Short.
$50. $50.
Oh, that was just that. And then
$50. $50.
You will not get hit by the zone. The zone will not hit you.
Why would you say that?
Because I believe.
because I believe. That still gets me, dude. He said that several years ago, and it still gets me. And this one's called KD Gangbang.
$50. $50. Oh, it's a gangbang.
That one doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me grab this alert for Bako. Let's drop it in here. Boom. There you go, Bako. That should be all you needed. I hear cousin. As for 6 sugar and yeast, but beer will work too. You'll have to ask Terry. He's back on the job. Yo, Bob. Thanks for the follow on Twitch too, dude. Bako get another alert. I think he's going to try and do the AI baby one. I don't know how it's going to work though, because the AI baby one is like a AI of a video. I don't know. We'll probably just get KD to do it. Okay, we're going to leave the van right here for now. You have a feeling today's the day? Dude, that'd be pretty sweet. I want to do the rally day with you guys. I was saying earlier, if you weren't here, I feel like if we rally all the cars in the game, poop truck, blue van, moped, Satsuma, Rusco, like everything, that should be like its own stream. Be like horse racing. I believe this. Yeah, we got two pumps left. Probably Dan, yeah. I'm gonna get out while that thing's buzzing because it drives me nuts. You don't get stuck with a ban the word "coom" but replace with N is a slur. Oh, coon? Yeah, I know. It's stupid. I'm a redneck streamer from the middle of the woods. I got coons all over the place. But yeah, Twitch thinks that's a bad word. Twitch also thinks redneck's a bad word. Oh, dang, I'm probably dead. Why would you say that? You ever figure out why your wife's tailgate on her truck was mysteriously down? Yeah, there's a recall on it. It just opens. So we took it in and got the recall fixed. And it didn't fix it. The big thing was, why was our spigot on the side of the house on? Because my security camera didn't cover that spot. There was no footprints, so I believe it was my wife. I think she left it on and didn't realize it. It was Jed. My summer cartoon would be interesting also because it would just be the story of how you move in the with Suski and she was her dad's old car, and then you need to fix it up and then got to do all these odd jobs. That would be interesting. That sounds like a sitcom. No, you cannot, Ken. No. This is a good time for it to start raining. And I don't mean that. I mean, how do you... It's raining milk, for crying out loud. Does he need a sucking? I don't think so. No, he doesn't. It's a rainy milk. Hallelujah, it's a rainy milk. Oh, none of these need... Okay. Apparently I was wrong on what people needed their poop sucked. Yeah, do we have any Finlandiers in here? You guys actually rain milk? Wonder how this person feels. I'm always getting out in their yard and drinking from their well. Like, do they feel like they're saving my life over and over and over again? They should. When's the last time you were? When was the last time you went to Finland, Mark? '76 was the last time you were there? God dang. No, that was not 25 years ago, chat. It's not, I don't want to go this way. That's what I'm saying, Chris, yeah. But not much has changed. Probably not, yeah. Probably not much has changed over in Finlandia. Finlanders. Yeah, they probably all have really nice saunas. It was raining hard here yesterday. We were driving and Acorn or something hit the windshield super hard and scared the crap out of me and the wife. You didn't shoot anybody though, so that's good. Some of you will get that. Some of you won't. Gotta be careful, those assault acorns. Now that I think about it, Dr. Moonweasel, you could have quit that guy. He needs you. He needs you to stand up for him. Did it, Mulligan? I have no idea what ended up happening to that guy. It's a tough situation. It's not as black and white as people are trying to make it out to be. That's a tough situation. If someone genuinely believes that they got shot at, it's so tough. But it's piss poor training. It's piss poor police academy preparation. It's a whole problem with society. It's so deep. It's so much deeper than people want it to be. They just want it to be some racist a-hole, but it's so much deeper than that. It's a really big acorn. Man, I want to go to Finland with Mark. No, I only left the trap out the one night, and he took the PB&J. I haven't put it back out yet. They're all over my cameras. They're still out there. I just haven't had a chance to get back out there. Sheriff's office is horrible. They are all about ruining everyone they come in contact with. It's no good, dude. It's no good, man. We had one of those fun moments yesterday. Driving down 75. My wife was actually driving. I usually drive everywhere. But I was so dog tired yesterday. I was like, hey, could you drive for like an hour? So I can like just chill for a little bit. She's like, yeah, sure. Crap, I was supposed to turn right there. She's like, yeah, sure. I don't mind. She loves driving. Anyway, this car, this SUV, it was like a brand new Escalade. My wife is doing like 79 miles an hour to 75. This SUV rides her tail for a little while because my wife's in the left lane trying to go around somebody, but there's like traffic. So the SUV gets mad at her, starts driving on the shoulder. My wife finally gets a chance to get over. This dude punches it, goes flying by. I was like, wow, gal dang. 10 minutes up the road, and he was pulled over by a state cop. We're like, man, this never happens. This is great. That a-hole finally got some justice, chat. It like never freaking happens. You always go, oh man, where's the cop when you need one? He was right there. Idiot got pulled over. Hopefully he got a used ticket too. He's driving like a psycho. Dude, those instant karmas are so satisfying. It just never really happened. That was great. Yo, JP, 31 months of servitude. Good to see you, JP. Thanks for 31 months, man. Chat, make sure you show some love. Thanks for 31 months. That support keeps us going, dude. Thank you. Don't you know who my father is? I'm driving an Escalade. Car looks like a spaceship, by the way. Yeah, thank you to those of you who are watching on YouTube. If you hit that like button, if you're enjoying the stream, of course. YouTube algorithm likes that kind of stuff. We have been gaining some new viewers on YouTube, which is cool. I get done streaming, and I almost always have some new subscriptions over there, which is like following. So that's cool. Oh, no kidding, Chris. You saw one in the ditch after flying by? Yo, that's that good karma. Well, not good karma, but that's that karma that just feels like the universe kind of works once in a while. You know what I mean? I see you, JP. Thank you, dude. Ooh, there's some bright lights. F around and find out, dude. Fafo. Just waiting for you to pay me. Man, it's amazing how much this truck looks like my dad's truck when I was a kid. He was a police officer, a really crappy one. And he was a truck driver, and he drove a cab over like this. And it had a big, huge air deflector that said WB. And it had this same blue like stripe on the sides. It was a white truck with blue stripes, and one of the stripes did this. That's incredible how much that looks like my dad's truck. Holy crap. Brings me back to when, he was actually a father. Now he's just a rich a-hole. Yo, dude, how much poop you got in there? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. We're up here now. Yep. Good. Okay. Hey, Keith, thanks for hanging out on YouTube, dude. He wishes, Ken. Hey, if you guys have never hung out for our outdoor streams, we're probably going to have another one tomorrow. So I hope you guys want to hang out for that. Start at the same time, 10 a.m. We'll be running the firewood processor, running the tractor, moving bins around. Might be putting up a dog cage. I don't know. We haven't decided yet, but plenty of stuff to do tomorrow if you feel like hanging out. I know they probably sound stupid, and they probably are stupid to most people, but the people who hang out for them, I feel like really enjoy them, so just another encouragement to hang out for an outdoor stream tomorrow. I think the other poop spot's right down here. Oh, crap. Whoops. No, Jackson unfortunately is not here today. I'm the only one here today. What if I could suck this poop on this side of the fence? It's right there. Well, I can't use my mirror when I can't see it. And that is how you back up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was perfect. If you don't know who he's referring to as Jax, that's our new puppy. Dude, I'd suck some poop for some extra money. I love streaming, dude. You know, I could make more money if I got another job. I could make more money at different jobs, but I like this job. But I can make more money adding in another job. I'd do some poop sucking. Make some extra money. Ah! Dude, it makes me happy that you love those streams on Proper Dad. Thanks, dude. You pay $80 for 2,000 gallons? Wait, what? You have a 2,000 gallon tank pump for $80? Probably that's what my wife said when I kind of held in a sneeze. She looks at the pump. She goes, wait till he doesn't hold him in. I'm a dad, you know? They're loud. I don't know why. That's crazy, Apty. I want to say we got a 1,000 gallon tank here. It might be a 1,500. But it's like, I don't know what they charge per gallon, but it's probably a couple $100 to have it pumped. Jax did meet Bessie. Jax did not care about Bessie at all. He was just kind of leaning forward and sniffing. And then she went, and she got back and she got all puffed up. I was like, whoa, I never heard that sound before. And then she turned around and walked down to the basement. She's not a fan of Jax so far. I will say, part of me is like, I really hope that Bessie comes around, and I'm sure she will. Because Bessie's a good cat. I talk crap about her, but like, as far as cats go, she's about as good of a cat as you can get. Like, she's been in 3 different houses. She's adjusted perfectly every time. She's clean. She's soft. She kills mice. I mean, that cat kills so many mice. That cat has... I don't know when she's going to hit 100 mice, but I would bet she kills any given year. Dozens. Let's say she kills 30 mice a year. Well, we've been here 3.5 years. She's got to be right around 100 mice that she's killed in this house. And she loves to cuddle. She's super quiet. She sleeps like 20 hours out of the day. Like, she's about as good as it comes when it comes to cats. So I hope that she gets used to the puppy. Because I'd hate to have to like make a decision. She's not an outside cat. No, she's an inside cat. She's awesome. Oh, Afty, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. How dare you, Mark? Yeah, they'll get along eventually. I did put that hose back, right? Yeah, I didn't shut my door. Okay, this thing is now full of poop. I don't feel like driving all the way home because when this thing gets full of poop, it's really hard to drive. The poop likes to slash around, you know? When we had Ray Ray first, and then we got Bessie, and Bessie loved Ray Ray. They cuddled all the time, so I'm assuming eventually Bessie will warm up. She spent most of the time all of the time in the basement so far. She's probably still down here somewhere. She was up on the floor earlier. Up on the floor sounds weird, but yeah, you get it. Floor to the next floor. I'm gonna go back into town. Actually, you know what? Let's sleep in town. We'll get some food at the pub, and we'll sleep in town. Did I not put the hose back? Is there a hazards button on this thing? I think I just realized this thing doesn't have a hazards button. Really? I mean, that's a pretty good hazards button, I guess. Apparently we're going too fast to shift into low range. The old engine transmission. Didn't like that very much. I did not put the hose back. Well, we lost our hose. Didn't like that, JP. Didn't like that at all. Wow, apparently they don't care about my working lights. Well, thanks to Honda, I forgot my hose. Yo, Powerful, good to see you. Illusion, good to see you. Oh, I don't need this on. Where my hose at? We'd have to ask Ludacris. Ho, use a hoe, use a hoe. I said that use a hoe. You can play Warzone with the boys using your Xbox account on PC. It will never go back to the sticks. Making it much better with mouse and keyboard. Nice! I have no idea what I would play Call of Duty on better on at this point. Obviously, I started on the sticks and got pretty good at it. Built a YouTube channel around it. And the stream at first was all me playing on the sticks, but once I got the gaming PC, I started playing Call of Duty on PC, and players on PC are on another level. Like, their Twitch aiming's insane, but I don't know. I'd probably be better now on mouse and keyboard than I was on the sticks. Well, than I would be on the sticks. My peak was on the sticks, but I think I could play better now on keyboard and mouse than I could on sticks. It's all about that Adderall. That reminds me, what's his name? Casey Rocket from Kill Tony, the crazy guy who riffs all the time. I just heard a joke where he's like, yeah, my best friend in middle school loved to take a bunch of Adderall and then play Red Dead Redemption and just skin horses for like 9 hours. I was like, what the frick? Aim assist is king. People who have found out how to manipulate aim assist have taken their games to another level for sure. Sounds like my uncle. I just figured this thing's gonna need fuel eventually. Oh, never mind. Yeah, probably. I'll just leave it right here. We gotta empty this. It's full of poop. Last time I played Call of Duty was with Jad. Whenever that was. Like multiplayer, when I played with Jad. I was holding like a 2KD, which I feel like is solid these days. Uncle, you freaking guy. My best KD that I can remember was probably on Black Ops 1. Maybe Modern Warfare 3, I was rocking like a 4.5 KD ratio. Yeah, Z-Key. Yeah, he dropped 10 memberships, Lord of the Toilet. And a bunch of support on Twitch, and I think he disappeared. But I would say my kill death now, I'd probably struggle to hold a 1. Until I got back into it again, but yeah. What is this shadow? What is this song? I think that's a torso. Black Ops 2 sniper users enter chat. Bringing back all the OGs to Game Pass, but Activision has never addressed the RCE exploit that affects PC. It's the Muffin Man! Are you still considered a viewer if you only have chat going? No. No, but if you're here for the chat and you just like having the chat up, then that sounds like a good way to chill for the day. Holy crap, Uncle, what are you doing? I'm sorry for my Uncle Terry. I don't know what he's doing. I'll get him out of here. Come on, Uncle. You're making a senior embarrassing me. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh, it smells. Gosh, Uncle, how do you smell like that, dude? There you go. Sit over there. Speaking of chat, I was reminded how bad puppy farts smell. Holy mama, those would kill somebody. It's like gas chamber time stuff, dude. Thank you, Terry. I'm not dying. All right. Dude, they smell horrible. We decided to do 4 health puppy food because it's at Tractor Supply and it's like $30 for a big bag. So we're doing 4 health puppy mixture. It did kind of look like a floating mushroom, yeah. Jazz, it's been almost 2 years since you and I played. That's crazy. Bro's built like a wingnut. God dang, kid. Yeah, puppy farts are on another level, man. They smell so freaking weird. When we went to pick them up, Lincoln had no idea what was happening. Haley had no idea what was happening. And when we walk out, the dad, the pit bull, runs up and he's just a tank. I mean, he's got to weigh more than Lincoln. And he jumps and hits Lincoln right in the face. And Lincoln immediately just starts crying. Because it scared the crap out of him, you know? Like, it hit him and he goes, ow! And I look and I said, it's all right, bud. And he looks at me and his whole face just started to contort. I was like, no, don't cry because I don't want. I was like, don't cry, man. You're going to be so happy in like 2 minutes. And he starts to cry. And I was like, I tried to calm down. I was like, calm down, bud, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Trust me, you don't want to be upset right now. And so he kind of, a little bit. And then Jax came running over and like karate kicked him right in the stomach. And he started crying again. I was like, God dang it. This is supposed to be a magical moment. So I'm like, come on, buddy. I need you to toughen up for me. I was like, buddy, you can't cry every time a dog jumps on you, man. I know it scares you because, he's little. They're huge. So I just got him to calm down when I told him that Jax was their dog. And then he, of course, was super excited. That sounded like a Kick sub. It was Axe Wielder. 26 months over on Kick, and Jay Black also 11 hours ago over on Kick. There's multiple different spots you guys can support the stream. It all goes to keeping us going, man. It doesn't really matter where the support comes in. If you like to subscribe over on Kick, subscribe over on Kick. If you like to subscribe over on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube. If you like to subscribe on Twitch, subscribe on Twitch. If you don't want to subscribe to any of them, don't subscribe to any of them. I see we're down to 13 subs on Kick, so some of you finally let your subs go over on Kick, which is a good thing because save your money. But those of you who like doing that, Mark, Thank you for 25 months over on Kick. I still get paid by them. Thank you guys for that. I know some people are like, why wouldn't you want us to sub at Kick? You get the whole $5. Because I don't care where you I don't care where you support. It's all extra anyway. It's all just amazing. And then we also had Bob Rico for 2 years over on Kick. Thank you, Bob Rico. Thanks for still being subbed over there, dude. It means a lot, man. Thank you, dude. Thanks, chat, for showing him some love. I couldn't go anywhere. I was pinched against the fence. All right, so let's take the poop truck back over to the poop place, and we're going to sleep. Wonder what the Muppet version of me would look like. I don't know if I've ever seen that question asked of me before. Bobby B wants to know what's for lunch. I never eat lunch because I'm always hanging out with you guys. Wait a minute, I did not drink from the well. I walked all the way over there and did not drink from the well. What an idiot. That's how stories can distract you. Leftover hamburgers and pickles. We had leftover onions and mushrooms, so I sauteed those up. And then toasted up a piece of the wife's bread. And then put 3 Overy Easy eggs on it with the caramelized onions and mushrooms on top of that with a little bit of spicy mayo. Oh, well. Let's just say I made it about 10 minutes before I had to go to the bathroom. Capoda, good to see you, dude. Ranger. Yeah, that's fair. Must have been the precursor. I never watched the Muppets when I was a kid. I watched the Muppets cartoon on Saturday mornings. I remember doing that. When they were like in a nursery or a daycare or something. I remember that. Which is pretty crazy. That must have been a very long time ago. Muppet Babies, yeah. Looks good. I can readjust it in the morning when I can actually see. Going to sleep. Dude, there's some kid shows, Capote, that are still funny as adults. And I don't know if it's like nostalgia funny or if it's funny because you just see the jokes differently than you did when you were a kid. Wow, that moth is crazy. I just hit him twice and he just comes back for more. He likes it. Weird. I don't have to pay for this right now. Just remembered again, I don't have a hose. If I, it's gonna be $1,200 to empty this. It'll give me $5,000 left. Then the truck's ready to go. Yeah, let's empty it. I tell you what, if Suski's there and she wants, I don't know how loud that was to you. I'm sorry. It shouldn't have been that bad. Oh, he's dead right here. Got him. We're gonna have to shower. How much poop do you know I have in there without looking? I don't know, man. $1,300 just for sucking my poop is pretty crazy. That's more than I get for a whole poop job. Wow, that's deep. That's deep thoughts. Deep thoughts with old beans. I just realized we're eyeballing 1,500 nerds. Did we hit that on Friday? I don't think so. That's insane, chat. That's the first time I've looked at that today. Can you just let me buy it? He just wants to talk for a little while. Jeez, this guy's turning into Terry. Thanks, Beans. I wonder what Beans is up to these days. I always think about him when I come here. Man, I nailed that. Beans is a rapper? I wonder if him and Shia LaBeouf ever talk to each other anymore. He does Rasta music? Reggae? What is that? What? Okay, I gotta look that up. Beans does reggae music now? If that's true, that's amazing. He's got to be in his mid-late 40s? Mid-40s? Because I want to say all those guys were, I mean, like Shia is my age, I'm pretty sure. He's really good at it too? No kidding. Huh. Seen a few videos, you wouldn't know he's white? Wait. Oh, I'm looking it up. I just search Beans reggae. Beans. Ooh, Grant plays Colin Morikawa. Beans reggae.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
9.2 million views. On a What is this trailer for? Oh, it's a book. It's Audible. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can show this. Holy crap, the first 2 seconds of the video is two girls twerking and grabbing each other's booties and boobies hanging out. Okay, how about I just do audio only for now? Generally, 66 months of servitude. Thank you, Generally. 66 months. 6 more months till 6 years. Yo, thank you for the support on Twitch. So this is, if you guys don't know who we're talking about, if you ever saw Even Stevens, this is Beans. I don't know what he just said. What?
Pussy. Pussy. When the fuck 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 pussy.
I have no idea what he's talking about. This is Beans, huh? I haven't seen Beans since Even Stevens. I haven't seen Beans since Even Stevens. This is Beans. And he's got a huge joint in his hand. Okay, all right. Oh my! What the hell is going? Get on my kids. Dude, this is such a mind shock. I'm not saying anything he's doing, like, whatever. He's doing his thing. I'm just saying the last thing I saw him in was a kid's show. 25 years ago? This can't actually be Beans. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do right now. What in the world did we just watch? Ghost. This is reggae. There's no skipping to clean. Oh, really? I thought reggae was chill. I didn't know it was all this. Upside down twerking?
One leap of blood clot smoking out the air. Fucking out the kitchen, she was fucking out the chair. Fucking out the bathroom, cock it up upon the stairs. And when we step in out the club, every gal a draw near. Every gal a go on, but me have the style and pattern to me.
I always love when people like break molds. Because, you know, you just have molds of what certain people are into and what certain cultures are into and socioeconomic statuses and things like that. But you always have people like jump around in it and you're like, oh, you listen to that or you do that or whatever. Who knows what they were exposed to and it just clicked with them, you know? He's wearing a World Cup shirt that looks like it was drawn in marker. This is not Beans. I don't know what he's singing, but that is, I don't think that's Beans. It does kind of look like him though, doesn't it? Well, I'm not showing you guys anymore, but hold on. Let me look up a picture of Beans. Honestly, I should probably look up what his real name is too. Stephen Anthony Lawrence. Stephen Anthony Lawrence. Oh, these pictures, he looks so much more wholesome. He looks like swear words. He looks like swear words. That's not Beans. This is not the guy we just saw in that music video. You just posted his Instagram. That's not him. Oh, I don't have Instagram. Hey, Poop Kid. Good to see you, dude. Bet if you Google Beans, you'll see a lot of chili beans. Yeah, well, actually not. It actually auto finished it for me. Oh, right here. Even, what is this? Oh, it's from TikTok. No, I don't want to go to TikTok. Ah. How about we do... See, that mosquito was the size of a grape. Stephen Anthony's reggae. I didn't even have to type it in. Reggae. The query Stephen Anthony Lawrence reggae likely refers to a recent TikTok video featuring Stephen Anthony Lawrence, known for his roles as Beans on Disney's Even Stevens, participating in a reggae freestyle session. The video titled No Man to MI Part 5 is a collab with Anthony B., a reggae artist. Lawrence, who is also featured in the video, is referred to as Beansy by fans and some of his castmates. So the video is No Man to MI Part 5. Okay, let's search that. Anthony B. No Man to whatever.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet.
Okay, I don't know who this is either. Man, who the heck was the last guy?
Some song boy come and say, hey, them a try and play hero. You see, tonight, I care zero like Lisa I. Watch me and them, hey, let me tell you something. No Diddy party, no baby aisle. Google me, check out me style. From me.
Yeah, let's skip all this. This dude's just standing in front of a sheet. What the frick? There's no beans in this? What rabbit hole have I gone down? It doesn't look like him in these Instagram videos, I know that. Alright, well, you know what? I feel like I've already done a number on my algorithm. Maybe I should have done that in incognito mode, chat. Holy mama. Alright, let's go see if Suski's around. Well, we just did a whole lot of nothing right there. Well, good luck to him on whatever he's doing. Dude, Scrum, I'm telling you, that was a weird one. Turn! Good to see you, Scruff. Oh, we're just waiting for Suski to give us another date. Which is not going to be today. So that means we're driving home. Miss LP gonna see those twerk videos? It was one. I didn't think that was twerking. Did you know they just opened up her legs and just sat there on her back? Pup's doing good, Flo. He had a really good first night. My wife is a champion. She slept on a couch with him. He doesn't like the crate, so he was whining a lot. I said, if he's whining, just take him out of the crate, keep him with you on the couch. She just decided to start on the couch. He only woke her up one time, and he did not want to go outside. She said he kind of threw a little mini tantrum. She's like, he woke me up because he was kind of getting fidgety and standing up, so I got down to take him out to the bathroom, but as soon as I grabbed his harness, she goes, he got mad and he flopped down on the couch because he did not want to go outside because he was so tired. So super cute. Why would we? So tonight I think I'm going to sleep out on the couch with them. Just so my wife's got some support out there. And the idea was I did most of the 15 hours of driving or whatever it was, 16 hours of driving. And I needed to work, so I really needed to get... I was so tired yesterday. I didn't sleep very well this weekend. And, but that's done now. I feel fine. I got plenty of sleep last night, so I'm probably going to sleep with them on the couch. And if he does good again, then we're probably just going to let him sleep on the bed with us. I thought about taking the... we just have a steel frame under our bed. I thought about just taking that out, because our bed's pretty tall. And he won't be able to jump up there. And obviously he can jump off, but I figure if we put the bed on the floor, then he can get up and down easier. So, I don't know. That's probably how it's going to go, though. Yo, Evo, 67 months and dead, Prime. Thanks, Evo. Thanks for 67 months, dude. Close to the giggity. If you get a chance, chat, spam those emotes, Twitch or YouTube. For Evo. Thanks, man, for 67 months. Hey, Taco on YouTube. I got a sauna here. A lot of people don't know that the Upper Peninsula of Michigan has a huge Finnish population. I guess a lot of Finnish people were here in like the 70s and 80s and 90s, and the pasties and saunas and all that stuff. People still do all that stuff. Oh my gosh, Flo, that is terrible. Oh, Wisconsin too? Okay, I didn't know about Wisconsin, but I know it's a big population, Michigan. Upper Peninsula, specifically. Oh, if you guys are mad about things being hot, you're probably not going to want to know it's 45 degrees here last night. It was 47 when I woke up this morning. It was amazing. Celine giving us up to our good friend Pirate D. Get those pirate emotes up. We miss our friend Pirate D. Thank you, Celine, for taking care of our good friend. I think it's supposed to be 45 tonight, too. Oh, no, they updated. It's going to be 55 tonight. Well, that's gross. But then it's supposed to get hot. It's supposed to be 78 tomorrow, which is almost in the hot category here in Upper Peninsula. 80 on Wednesday, thunderstorms. 75 on Thursday, thunderstorms. 77 on Friday, thunderstorms. 82 on Saturday, 82 on Sunday, thunderstorms. 77 on Monday, thunderstorms. Then we go back down into the upper 60s. So not that hot, but it's going to be really humid and gross. 7,000 BC? Dang. Adam and Eve have a sauna? I can't wait for it to be freezing scruff. It's my favorite time of the year. Yo, Sambro, 92 months, Sambro. 8 more months, still a hundy. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thanks for still being around, man. Chad, if you get a chance, show some love to Sambro. Thank you, dude. Hey, man, there's a lot of benefits to saunas. Open up your pores, help your skin breathe. Not today, cousin. Still would rather have a hot tub, but hey, Iowa, yeah, we got partnered over on YouTube. There's memberships over there now with emotes. I did turn off super chats because YouTube takes a pretty big cut out of those. If you're going to tip the stream, just use !tip. But we are officially partnered over there. You can gift memberships too. It's cheaper than Twitch. Oh no, Vader, I'm so sorry, dude. Is it worth going to get a window unit? Good to see you, by the way, Dave. It scared me. I thought I heard the train track at first. Translate Green Car's name into English. We call him cousin. I don't know if he actually is our cousin, but we just call him cousin. I have no idea what his actual name is. Mini split's the best. Windows units suck the juice hard. Yeah, but mini splits are way more money too, though. I guess you just gotta do the math and see how much it is to run that AC unit. Mini splits are good, though. Okay, Vader. Hopefully it's something simple then. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. The picture that my wife just sent me. No, not one of those pictures, chat. We don't do that. No. I told you guys that we got Jax from the same guy that our good friend at church, her 16-year-old son got one of the other puppies. So they're brothers. They look pretty similar too. My wife is over at their house right now, so Jax got to see his brother, which he hasn't seen in like 2 weeks because our friend picked up their dog 2 weeks ago. You want to see what Jax and his brother are up to after not seeing each other for 2 weeks? Jax is the one with the American flag on. You think he still loves his brother? Well, that must be why Jax likes to cuddle so much. He likes cuddling with his big brother. Actually, I don't know which one's older, but this is Jack's parents, so that makes sense. That's the mom laying on the dad. Wanna pet that dog? So Mama made Dad the little spoon. So I guess that makes sense why Jax likes to do that. That's funny. That's super cute. Yeah, I think we got a good one, man. I know we've only had him for 24 hours, but I think he's going to be a good one. He loves to cuddle, and that's like really important in our family. You know, dogs that love to cuddle are just on another level. You get a new dog, Taco? Is it Poncho? What up, Poncho? Are you sad because you got replaced? Don't be sad. You're still a good dog. But your brothers are going to come to visit their sisters, and it's hilarious. I really love that he can still see his family. Dr. Moon, you said you want to get a pet snake and you're hoping your landlord's going to let you. Honestly, I feel like that's one of those things to ask for forgiveness than permission. That is not official Nerd Nation advice. So take that for what you will, but I feel like if you live in an apartment complex and you want a pet snake and you want to ask your landlord if you can, I feel like asking for permission is worse than just asking for forgiveness. Oh, it's too nice to risk it? Okay, I got you then. Maybe have a plan before you go to him. He's going to be in this cage. We're going to keep him in this part of the apartment. I've had them before, or I haven't had. I know exactly how to take care of them. This is how you take care of them. This is how you feed them. If you catch mice, you can bring them to, if maybe the landlord has mice that he catches, you bring them to the snake, he'll eat them. It's a house. Well, same thing. You talk to him. Just make sure you're prepared to go talk to him. I'll see why not. Oh my gosh, my wife is sending me the most ridiculous pictures right now. I'm sorry, chat. Jax is laying on his brother while they both chew on the same toy. Man, they had a really, really close family. So the guy that I picked him up from, he's a buddy of mine. He's got a really tiny house. It shows. Dang, dude. They are freaking cute. I'm so glad that he got to go over there. Oh, no kidding, just a tip. Making money on rattlesnakes? That's pretty cool. I forgot to pee in the shower. Just what I needed. Yeah, I don't say that's so freaking cute very often, but that was pretty freaking cute. Dude, that's gonna make my buddy so happy when he sees these texts. He's like, we'll send him pictures, and to see that his dogs who had babies still get to see each other and hang out, he's gonna think that's so cool. Okay, it's Wednesday. What time is it on Wednesday? It's only 3:20-ish. So if I save, that'll go up to 4 o'clock. Then if I sleep, it's probably going to be... Probably only going to get us to afternoon. I don't know if that's going to be late enough to get the late night TV on, but we'll try. Jeez, hit the right button, dummy. Just doing a quick restart, chat. Little save. Remember, we're just buying time until Suski wants to go on another date with us. Not the most interesting thing in the world, but we've always got the chance of dying. That's just what I needed. No. No. Yeah, sometimes this game takes so long to launch. Hope he's gonna be one of those guys in the videos that say dad never wanted a dog and then the dog is sleeping on his chest. That's exactly what happened last night. The dog was literally like tucked up under my chin sleeping as I was like lounging on the couch. That's exactly what happened. Oh man, I missed Baco's message and I never went back to it. Hold on. Stand by, chat. Where's Baco? Been talking about dogs and stuff. I tried making a baby AI video of the $50 alert and it's turning out to be a pain in my left kneecap. I fold. Thanks for trying, Baco. Any tips on streaming? Think about starting? It's gonna be all cliche stuff. Stream for fun, don't stream to make money. Be thankful for any viewer that shows up in your stream. Be consistent and have good audio. Hey, Scrufftastic. Thanks for lurking to us. Flo. It's learning. It's learning. What's up, buddy? Alright, let's try and go to sleep. I don't think we're going to be asleep long enough, but... It's late, but I don't know if it's late enough for TV. Nope, not yet. Yo, Michigan dude. What's going on, dude? It's been a minute. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock, though. Yo, Michigan dude. Good to see you. Chat. You guys probably remember Michigan dude. I haven't been around for a little bit, but... Good to see you, man. I've been good. Hope you've been doing good. Where's my bug spray? I just took a freaking shower. I have no idea when my wife's going to be home. So we might not see Jax today. What is today? Monday. Obviously, we're on my summer car. Yeah, we still got to figure out things like Wednesday. You know, I got Bible study, my wife's got Bible study, and the kids have youth group. Like, what are we going to do with him? He does not like his crate, but one of the best ways to break them with their crate is to just ignore them, let them cry, and as soon as they lay down and chill, let them out. That really helps. Not right away, but like before he gets upset, let him out. The trick is to let him out when he's not upset, you know? And then sometimes he's been like reaching in there to get his bone. You say, good crate, and give him praises even if he just steps in the thing. So I'm sure he'll get used to it, but it's gonna be a little different for now, though. You have the cutest little wiener dog in game. All but one of the F-bombs were mailed this morning. Nice, Mrs. Woodchuck. That was really nice of you. Hey, Michigan dude, I always tell everybody the same thing. You stop by whenever you get a chance, man. Thanks for showing us the love. Still showing up, hanging out when you can, dude. We're just trying to beat my summer car, that's all. Hey, Taco, thanks for hanging out today, dude, over on YouTube. Appreciate it. What's Uncle doing out here? Who's Kale? Is Kale the dude I sell booze to? Zach, probably, yeah. Good to see you, dude. Shout out to our YouTube peeps hanging out over there. I gotta check and see if we've unlocked any emotes with those 10 member gifts this morning from freaking Kev, who just disappeared after that. I have no idea what my uncle is talking to me about right now. Not a freaking clue. Just opened up YouTube and got another clip from Shane's SB. Whoever let Shane Gillis do the ESPYs is either an idiot or a freaking genius. And those jokes you told were hilarious, and all those hoity-toity rich snobs not laughing made them 10 times better. I'm not gonna lie. It's fantastic. I think my favorite joke he told was, sadly, Megan Rapinoe couldn't be here tonight. Nice. I mean, like, nobody laughed. He's like, well, we're going to act like she's a good time? Like, I don't care what you're standing up for, what your beliefs are, whatever, but, like, dude, you can't be that much fun to be around. That one got me pretty good. We're going to act like she's a good time? Dude, what is he? Am I supposed to be talking to him right now? Boom, boom, boom. Fun fact, we lose way more subscribers than we gain over on YouTube. I think it's people who've been subscribed to me for a long time who liked my videos back in the day but don't like live streams. They're unsubbing and then we're picking up new people. It's kind of fun though. We're actually picking up new people. Memberships, badges, and emojis. We're at 17 total members, Chad. How cool is that? Actually, I think it's more than that now because I think we're up to 27. So we got a gift of 10 today. Oh my gosh, get it out. Oh, we added another emoji. Okay, we unlocked another emote over on YouTube. What should it be, chat? We got Lurk over there. We got KD Believe, Rant. We got the Nuke. We got the My Summer Car Upside Down on Fire. We got Jadlol. We got Terry. And we got Pump. Should we do later? Only taking opinions from people watching on YouTube. Yeah, Ricky Gervais, dude. That one made me uncomfortable because of how honest he was being. He was literally spitting in their faces and they were smiling and drinking it. The golden nerd? He has 2 golden nerds over there. You want the toilet? Corn dog? I wish I could put an animated corn dog over there, but I don't have one. Golden nerd, all right. We can always swap it out later too, if we want to swap it out for something else. All right, let me throw the golden nerd in there. Nerd. Save and publish. Cool thing is you guys get those like instantly. Yes, we have 28 members now. I know some will fall off after the first month, but that's really cool, man. You guys are so much better to me than I deserve. Oh, you guys got the golden nerd over there. If you refresh, you should see it pretty quickly. Emotes are a little different over there. It's easier to type them on Twitch, like Patriot Nerd. It's like colon or semicolon nerd colon or something other on YouTube, so it's easier just to click on them in chat, but you just resub via Prime. If you want that alert to go off, Dave, sometimes you gotta wait a little bit, hit refresh, and then you'll get the share button. It does that sometimes, I don't know why. CB Welder, 55 months here on Twitch. Thank you, CB Welder. 55 months, thank you, man. Oh, there you go, Bauer. That's not too bad then. Yeah, like what's up with the underscore? I didn't put that in there. It's just a YouTube thing. It's Wednesday in game. It's almost 10 o'clock. We might as well just wait.
Dark.
We're gonna share my 12 months, but every time I get on Twitch, it asks if I want to share it. I say hit it every time, brother. I love it. It happens like that. Twitch be twitchy sometimes.
Woof.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Had to come here to renew the sub quick on my phone. Back
Yo, Iowa, thanks for 119 months on Twitch. Dude, one more till 10 years on Twitch, dude.
Here you go.
Thank you, Iowa. I'm grateful for you, and I'm glad you can watch on YouTube again, man. I plan on keeping YouTube going. Thank you, dude. Dr. Moonweasel, 12 months in that Prime. Hit it every time, dude. And you kicked off a hype train, see? Always hit those share buttons, chat, even if you don't want to. Or you don't have to if you don't want to, but always hit those share buttons. Yo, Dr. Moonweasel, thanks for 12 months. Level 1 hype train, chat. Hop on if you feel like it. Discount subs. Gifted 5 or more. You guys know the deal.
Bark. Woof. Woof.
Will someone do me a favor?
Yes!
Yo, Lord of the Toilet, thank you for the bits, dude.
Awesome.
You don't have to, but would someone do me a favor? Go to one of my gaming videos, click on it, see if it gives you ads. I have it turned off for the live stream. I don't know if I can turn that off for all my videos. I don't want people watching ads on my content, you know? You like the YouTube chat with the point system resets every stream?
Woof.
Yeah, for like top chatters and things like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Like if we go over to the YouTube chat, it's got the top fans thing. Silent Coast has been the most active in the YouTube chat today.
Dark.
There's been 32 different chatters. That is pretty neat. It lets me set goals. There's this goal button. I never clicked on that before. Make Super Chat more fun with a goal. Set a goal to engage with your audience in a new way. Once you reach your goal, celebrate with your community. And then you can pick a goal, 1 Super Chat, 10 Super Chats, all the way up to 50 Super Chats. A Super Chat is a tip. Choose the Super Chat colors that count. Teal and higher, all the colors, light blue and higher, yellow and higher, orange and higher, magenta and higher, and red and higher. Oh, so I
Did you
can
hear
limit
about
the amount.
explosion at the clothing factory. There were many casualties.
Then I can set for how long it goes for, and then share how we'll celebrate.
Dark.
They really want you to do that because they take 30% of those super chats. I have those turned off, by the way. If you want to support the stream in that way, exclamation point tip, and just click on that link.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
No ads on my gaming videos? Cool. Nice, Zach. I didn't realize how many of you guys had premium, but every time it comes up, there's so many people with premium. Dude, YouTube Premium is expensive. It's like it's as expensive as YouTube TV.
Woof. Woof.
It's terrible. Orange Peel hopping on that hype train with Rich Towel, 75 months and 73 months. 73 for Orange Peel. Thank you, dude. 75 for Rich Towel. Thank you guys for re-upping those primes. And Ornery Deer, of course, 59 months in that prime. Thank you guys. Hey, that's an official hype train, level 2 hype train. Hop on if you feel like it. It's $12. I thought it was like $12 a month. Wait. I'm saying this wrong. Hold on. No. I swear, last time I looked at YouTube Premium, I was like, holy crap, that is expensive. Yeah, I got on YouTube. Go to my account, get YouTube Premium. Try 1 month for $0. And then after that, yeah, it's $139 for the year. That's a lot of money. I guess YouTube TV is $90 a month, but still, man, it's a lot of money. Students get a discount. Where's the veterans discount? No veterans discount, huh? Doesn't automatically renew and restrictions apply. That's just to get ad-free viewing, and you can download videos, right? The downloading videos would be pretty cool for downloading like YouTube golf videos. You watch a lot of YouTube? Yeah, it makes sense. I don't watch that much YouTube TV. Hold on, I'm watching a YouTube short at a boat launch. I don't know why, but I always gotta watch these. It's kind of weird that people just like sit there and watch people loading boats, but at the same time, I'm on team. If you see someone struggling at a boat ramp, maybe go help them. You don't know until you know. We just assume everybody are just like a bunch of idiots trying to piss everybody off. But I'm on team. If you're struggling at a boat ramp, if you see someone struggling, go try and help them. It's intimidating, man. It's intimidating pulling up to a boat ramp and be like, oh man, everybody's waiting for me to get out of the way. I got to get up here quick, you know? Oh yeah, they're having a lot of trouble getting this boat on that ramp. Yep. Wife's driving the Jeep, backing up the trailer. Husband's trying to pull the boat onto the trailer. She's got half the Jeep in the water. Is she thick? Dang, dude, she's the reason that worked. Oh, never mind, it's 2 women. And one almost just ran over the other one. Oh, okay. Sorry. It all changed when I realized it was 2 women. Alright, thanks, Lord of the Toilet. Worth it not to watch all the ads? You know what? I watch a lot of YouTube golf. They put a lot of ads in their videos because they're an hour or 2 hours long. So there's usually like a 2 to 3 minute ad break. Like 90% of YouTube ads are skippable anyway. But man, them YouTube golfs, it's like they turn off the skippable ones, man. Doing great, Rich Town. Hope you're doing good, dude. Boat launch fails are great. They can be pretty entertaining, though, yeah. As much as I think people should just get out and help them, they can be pretty entertaining. Oh, thanks, Rich Town. We'll plan a trip there. Yeah, Joel. I love backing up trailers, but yeah, it really just messes with people, the whole steering wheel thing, you know? I think what messes people up most of the time is they try and look backwards. Just use your mirrors. Just use your mirrors and keep your steering wheel right in front of you. That's how I back up. When you turn around, now you're getting all messed up. You're trying to remember which way makes the trailer go which way, you know? Yeah, a lot of people use the bottom of the wheel, too. Dude, we're not getting that tired. Like, hurry up. It's funny you bring that up, Dave. I was just talking to my kids last night about it. We were talking about how, remember, cut the cord? Cut the cable? Remember how it was like, oh, switch to internet watching TV, and there's so many less ads. And with our subscriptions, you get no ads. And then now we're paying as much as we were paying for cable TV, and we still have a frick ton of ads. It's like, dude, I almost want to go back to cable. Between YouTube TV and my internet provider, I pay almost what I paid for cable and TV back in the day. Like within like $10. YouTube TV, when I first got it, when I first bought it, was $45 a month. It is now $90. It has doubled. Granted, it's gotten a lot bigger, and a lot more channels have been added, but still. I can't even watch the goddamn Tigers, because I don't live close enough to Detroit, apparently. No, that's crazy. That's a lot. Well, I pay $55 at the shop, and I pay $100 here for fiber. Man, now I'm kind of wanting YouTube TV. Just watching all my long form videos without ads would be nice. I told my wife to help her with reversing a trailer. Think of it as pushing a grocery cart from the front. And that helped her. Yeah, trying to back a shopping cart in by holding it on the front. My wife's okay at backing up trailers. She's not terrible. It is a good year to be a Tigers fan. I can't even watch the games. Sorry, we're just waiting to fall asleep. There we go. I think I need to turn the TV off, turn it back on. All right, now it'll be Thursday. That's the way to do it, Picabby. Yeah, that's dumb, Coz.
Woof. Woof.
I wish we could send Suski a love letter or something. By the way, the irony is not lost on me that I'm complaining about subscriptions, and that's literally how I make a living. I hope my what is it, $5.99 now or whatever it is in your country? I hope it's worth. I mean, you typically get about 130 hours a month out of me. I hope it's worth. Obviously, not everybody can watch every second, but there's roughly 130-ish available hours to watch. I hope that's worth the $5.99. Well, some of you it's even more because you also are members on YouTube, you dirty dogs. Freaking awesome. Dear Suski. Makes it worse that the closest MLB stadium to me is 4 hours away. After that, the rest of them are about 8 hours away. Closest MLB stadium to me is probably still Detroit, which is about 7 hours away. Yeah, Joel. I don't know where her character model is. I assume it's probably in that house that I can't see in, maybe. Or she's probably just not spawned in. Hey, I didn't back into the ditch that time. Hey, G, good to see you, dude. Hey, man, glad things are okay, though. Glad you're there to pick up the slack, even though I'm sure you don't want to. Hopefully they compensate you for it. It's good to see you, G. I don't know if it makes a difference for watching, but we got Twitch and YouTube up these days. Sometimes it's easier for people to watch on YouTube. Nature check. It's actually kind of pretty outside today, chat. Basically no wind. It's 70 degrees and sunny. And I think it's pretty low humidity too. Not bad. Not bad. Still a crappy looking camera, but that camera's gonna be really cool when we start building that barn though. Obviously, I hope by that point I got a better camera out there. I can't wait till it's very white, Mark. Yes, I've done everything there is to do in my summer car. I'm literally just waiting to seal the deal with Suski. Well, one thing we haven't done is race all of the available My Summer Car vehicles in the rally, and we're going to do that after we beat the game. I'd really love to do it right now, but I want to beat the game first. Fenway's like 2 hours from you. I remember playing MLB games back in the day and loving hitting it over the wall in Fenway. The big green monster. Oh yeah, wasn't it All-Star Weekend recently? Or All-Star, I don't know. Like a home run derby and all that? I used to get so hyped for that stuff. I love Zero Turns Acadia. I tell you what, man, something my wife told me the other day, she said when we were talking about like if to get a tractor or to get a skid steer, you know, we got to be careful with our money and we got to be careful with what loans we get. But she's like, why don't you just go get one? And she's like, and if it's not what you think it is or you don't need it as much, then just sell it. And I've never really had that mentality of just buy it. And it, like I'm looking at a 1978 Ford 550 backhoe. So it's a tractor with a backhoe on it. They want $5,500 for it. I'm like, yeah, but I can't run the processor with it because there's no PTO. It's got the backhoe on it. She's like, yeah, but we need it for pulling trees, right? And I was like, I paid $1,200 to have like 20 stumps pulled. She says, that's a fifth of the tractor. You could have just bought this tractor, pull out all the stumps you need, and just sell it when you're done with it. She's probably right. I don't know why. I just always think every purchase I'm going to make is going to bankrupt my family. It's kept me out of spending money, which is good, but I've definitely made things a lot harder on us at times. I think it annoys my wife. You know, it's like I still need to like save for retirement and stuff, but at the same time, it's like I don't even know if I'm going to be here for retirement, so Why not make life a little bit easier now? I mean, she's right. We still got to be careful, but she's pretty amazing. How quickly would it pay for itself? The backhoe? Fast, with all the trees that I want to clear. Assuming it doesn't break and it doesn't need any maintenance and things like that. The skid steer, I just don't got 30, 40 grand. I'd have to get a loan for that. My HELOC would be a bad thing to use for that because the loan on the machine, I would imagine, would be lower than 8%, because that's what my HELOC is, about 8%. Dude, Wahoo, I paced for a while on that thing, dude. I was like, I could still see things on my TV. I don't need a new TV yet. The stand behind zero turns? Yeah, those are legit. Those are expensive too. Like, we saw a side-by-side. I told you guys we have a side-by-side. It's a crew cab. It's not enclosed, and when we ride it, we just eat dirt the entire time. So we put on masks and goggles and helmets and stuff, and it's just not that enjoyable. Well, now we have a puppy. It's like I saw one used with doors and windows. It's completely sealed on the inside, and they want 13 grand for it. It's like, well, I could sell my side-by-side for probably 8 or 9. But it's like just nickel and diamond, dude. It's just everything's about spending money these days. I hate it. I want to go back to just never spending money and never talking about it. It's like everything just wants money spent lately. Any new golf updates? No, not really. I have only golfed, not including the golfing trip I went on, I have only golfed 4 times this year. Outside of my golf trip and a couple of outings, I've only golfed 4 times, so it sucks. But it is what it is. I don't have time to go before work, and when I'm done with work, I'm mentally fried, and I just want to hang out with my family. I had a Cub Cadet zero turn. I love that, but one of the pumps went bad and it stopped going to the right. And it was more to fix that pump than what I paid for the entire lawnmower, so I just scrapped it. By scrapping, I mean I gave it to my brother. Zero turns are fun, dude. Make you feel like a professional. Yes, Chucky, the unknowns, the accidents or health issues or blowing out a bunch of hydraulic lines or a pump failing or an engine seizing, or, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm going straight. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. I made the choice just to go straight. It worked out. We're good. Jeez, I look over at Chucky and I drove off the side of the planet. Oh, please let Suski be here. What the heck? How does he get way over here? Well, no Suski at the store and no Suski at her house. Dude, I'm pretty sure it takes a full week to get another date with her, which I guess if you're still sucking poop and splitting firewood and still like playing the game, it's probably not that big of a deal. But when you've done everything like we have, ugh. And driving does not make you tired enough. Oh, dang, Moon. Yeah, I've always told my kids, you will not bother me if you break something of mine unless you're doing something stupid. Then I'll be annoyed, but I'll still understand. All right, we're driving all the way back home. We're gonna drive all the way back home, and then I don't know, man. This has been a clean playthrough. I haven't used the editor for anything. I'm starting to wonder if I just want to at least bump our fatigue up so we can sleep through all this downtime. It does not, Celine. Nope. I thought it would. How great was that 12-hour stream? That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? I wish I could plan them more. That one just really happened to work out. Because my wife was gone almost all day. My kids were gone. Didn't have any plans that night. Yeah, the old lawyer, BJ. Someone said driving makes you tired. Oh, the internet said driving makes you tired, but I don't know. I don't feel like it goes up that fast. I wonder what's out here. I don't think there's anything in there. Nope. How about this one? Could get super drunk and pass out a bunch. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be a little bit more legit. But when you pass out, you end up with just random spots on the map, which can get you killed, so. Remember hunting with him? He showed you how to release the hammer on the shotgun, and I was practicing, shot in the ground, and blew dirt all over him. He's probably happy he still had his toes, though. Oh, nothing in here either. Can't you see? Oh, can't you see? I was embarrassed, so I jumped up and pretended I shot at a deer. I'm sure he knew that was not the case. Man, I want more than anything. I'm sorry I'm being serious, but I want more than anything my kids to have good memories of me, man. I got nothing but bad memories and then no memories of my dad. I just want those kids to be... My dad was a good man. My dad loved Christ. He was tough, but he was fair. Means I gotta be those things, right? Helps keep me accountable. Yeah, my stepdad, he's turned into quite the man. He's never really been a dad to me because I was older when my mom got married, but as I've gotten older, he's He's grown up too. It's been pretty cool. Oh gosh, I'm glad that didn't kill me. Especially now I have my seatbelt on. I just want to see what was in these buildings. I don't know what you got going on, Zach, but just remember you reach out anytime or anything I can pray for or anything like that. I don't know why I'm checking these sheds like there's gonna be, I don't know, it's like, can there be something in here? Nice, Moon. Jeez, snout doors. No, I want people to say that about me, Joe. And of course it doesn't make you, what anybody says doesn't make you a good person. And if somebody says they love Christ and they don't act that way, then they're full of crap. Actions are much more important than words, but when my kids look back and they talk about me, that's some things I want them to say. And that's up to me and how I act. You know, it's not up to them. All the stalking, attempted murder going on in this playthrough is starting to look like a movie on Lifetime TV. What the heck? I didn't murder anybody. I gotta put my seatbelt on. I'm gonna see if a Mosin spawns in. I just didn't know there's like, because I know there's like GT parts. There's like different wheels you can find. I think I might have found all that stuff. Did my kids help skin deer? Yeah. Yep. Well, all the deer I got last year was downstate away from them, but yeah. The one I got before that, yeah. They were right there. I didn't attempt to murder anybody. I attempted to eject somebody. My kids have helped us butcher chickens, cut their heads off, and then after they're dead, gut them, cut their feet off, strip all their feathers. They were there when we did our pigs, shooting them in the face with a shotgun, cutting their heads off, gutting them, draining them, peeling all the skin off. And then we parted them out, ground down all the excess for ground pork, and kept all the good cuts. Anytime we have a sick bird that needs to be shot, they're right there with me. It just makes life real, that it can be ended. They both seem to be handling it pretty well. I want to go check all these sheds. Oh, good turn. Actually, it was a pretty good turn. We did not help the briefcase guy. I figured we don't need the money. We just need Suski to literally go on a date with us. Coast, yeah. A friend from church, their daughter likes to play in the guts. And I'm just like, probably not going to let my kids be that weird, but you do you, you know? You want to jump rope with the pig's intestines? Hey, you do your thing, but my kids, I'm not going to let them be that weird. I feel like that girl is destined to be like a vet, like a veterinarian or something. hope you guys will be here for tomorrow's stream. Remember, it starts at 10 a.m. Eastern time, and it'll be more than likely outdoors. I'm going to reset my access point outside, too. Sometimes I've noticed that the range on it starts to die off a little bit, and when I reset it, the range goes back out. Or gets longer. You just get 9 deer in 4 hours? It must have been like a deer camp? That's crazy. I can usually field dress a deer like it's dead, I'm standing over top of it, cut it, gut it, and ready to hang it. I mean, less than 10 minutes. I guess I don't know what my fastest would be, because I don't see the point of going fast. Oh, that's right, Katie. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say 10 minutes usually just to get ready for field dressing. And then this season, I don't know, man. The wife really wants to try and butcher the whole thing ourselves. I don't mind trying. We just don't have anywhere to do it. We don't have a table that big. We don't have a clean area that big. I don't know where we would do it, but boom, 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 boom.
Oh, really? A subway now?
Hey, we got some kick resubs today. That's Killer Within, 20 months over on Kick. Thank you, Killer Within. Thank you very much, man. 20 mother flipping months. Now, I don't know if I got Mr. Frobot over there, but thank you, Mr. Frobot. You know I appreciate you. Chad, I know we don't stream on Kick. If you want to end those subs over there, it's completely fine with me. If you want that extra support, you can always join our membership on YouTube. Get you ad-free viewing on all my gaming videos. I know I'm not uploading any new ones, but there's another benefit of it. Completely up to you, of course. No support. Or no pressure on the support. Pretty sure my electric bill is as low as it can possibly be every time. Because I just don't use anything in here. Yeah, that's what we want to do to Acadia. So we want to gut it, field dress it, and then we want to get the hide off, and then get everything cut into steaks and grind and all that stuff. I mean, we know the anatomy of the animal is pretty good, so I mean, I did it with the pigs. It's pretty close to the same thing. Do you have a place you draw a black bear in? I really think I need to call a DNR, man. I mean, deer hunting starts here in what, 2 months? Just a little over 2 months. I need to start feeding soon, and when I start feeding, that bear's going to show back up. He about once a week still comes through my yard, or my food plot where my blind is. Last time he was in. Last time was last Monday. Like, I picked up my feeder, it's not there anymore, so he just kind of waddles through. A thick boy, he's put on a lot of weight. The only other thing I could do is maybe buy a couple of like 4x6s. Take my tractor back there, dig a couple of really deep holes. Buy like, I don't know, 12-foot 4x6s. Put those like 3 feet down into the ground. And throw a bag of concrete in each hole. And then hang a really heavy duty chain across, and then hang my feeder from that. The only problem is then it's a pain in the ass for me to to fill the feeder, you know. It's the only thing I haven't really figured out with that. But it'll keep the bear away. Yeah, Jad, no, seriously. I really believe that bear is why I didn't have any deer coming through my property. There was a couple shootable deers that I had that one that I hit and never found. And then there was a couple other ones that I could have taken and I didn't because of my tag. But still, there was a lot less deer last year with that bear around, for sure. I just don't know if I want to call it DNR because it usually means them coming out and setting up trail cams and monitoring the property, and I just don't really know if I want to do that. I wish I could get rid of them somehow, you know? A bear tag would be nice. Hopefully Michigan does the $5 dough again. Lower Michigan. Let me look that up. They probably haven't even decided that yet. Yeah, it just shows for last year still. So they haven't put out all that stuff yet for this year. So last year in the Lower Peninsula, in the participating counties, you could buy up to 10 doe tags for $5 each. But it doesn't look like they have put that news out yet this year. Archery starts October 1st. Changes to antlerless harvest have occurred in the Upper Peninsula. Ooh. What changes have occurred, you may ask? Sorry, we're just killing time in my summer car chat. So it looks like if I get a single deer license, which means I can kill one deer, early archery, I can take a doe or a buck. And then firearm season, I could shoot a buck, but no doe. And the buck would have to be at least a spike. Muzzleloader, I could shoot a spike. And then late archery, which is only bow, I could shoot a doe or a spike or more. If I get a combo license, I can shoot a doe for archery. But if I shoot a buck, it's got to be a 6 or bigger. I think that's the same as last year. Muzzleloader on a combo, I'd have to shoot a 6 or bigger. Wow. So like single deer tag is just the way to go. You can shoot doe or spikes. Yikes. That's rough, dude. And then in the lower part of the Upper Peninsula, they allow antlerless license. So you can just buy doe tags. But not where I live. Now, I will say my pastor has a deer camp down there. And he is in the doe tag area. So if I hunt there, maybe he'll bring me along with him. Just be another son to him, you know, chat.
Woof. Woof.
I'm gonna sleep, see what time it is. Celine. Never! Hey, those of you making fun of potential, DNR cams catching some nudity. If you lived on a massive property with no neighbors out in the middle of nowhere, would you wear clothes? And your kids were gone? I didn't think so. No, Skyfly. I don't give two craps about shooting bucks. I shoot deer for meat. The only difference is a buck is typically just a little bigger. You get a little bit more. But not always. That's true, man. If you're going to go naked, you got to be ready for some skeeter bites. Sometimes those mosquitoes they're pretty large. Okay, I'm going to save, and it should bump us to 10 o'clock, and then we can start watching the TV again. What about bug bites on your Johnson? It's funny, when I go take a leak outside, if we're having like a bad bug day, I literally have to like do this. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing this essentially, but my hand is down here, fanning them away from my wiener while I'm trying to take a leak. It's ridiculous. And that's not a joke. That's for reals. I literally have to fan them away so they don't bite me. Restarting the game. Actually, the wasps, Scrumptastic, have really gotten under control. We don't like using chemicals, but we bought that wasp spray. And so for, I don't know, like a week or two straight last year at night when they were dormant, we went out there and just sprayed down the bunker. We rarely see a wasp anymore. So we must have gotten their main nest or the queens or something. And most of the wasps that we have now are like half dormant. I don't know if it's because they don't have a queen, but they're just kind of slow and dumb. A lot of times they won't even fly. Brake parts cleaner, yeah. Dries quick too. I wonder if playing computer games in game makes you tired. Be another way to kind of get time going a little bit. Like a horse swatting flies with their tail. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. It might be the single reason I moved to the UP. The bugs? Honestly, man, they really haven't been that bad this year. I mean, I get mosquito bites and I just kind of ignore them and then they're just gone. They just go away. But if you start scratching them, you're in trouble. But like I said, after the 2022-23 winter up here, that was just like an apocalypse. I try not to complain about the bugs because they're just not nearly as bad as it was that year. Denatured alcohol is best for killing wasps. What up, Brock? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, yellow jackets. Those make you feel like your skin's on fire. All right, it's 10 o'clock. We should be able to watch some TV. Get us more tired, go to sleep. It'll be Friday. If we need to kill some time on Friday, we can always go to the drag strip with the tractor. You guys down in Texas, you got them like red wasps and stuff, dude. I heard those things are pretty nasty. White-faced hornets? What the heck? I've never even heard of that before. We got Bill Gates to blame for that one? As much as I love hearing him bark at me. Red wasps, hornets, yellow jackets, F them all. I remember the first time I got exposure to them was on watching Matt Carricker, and they bought that house. Not the mansion they're in now, but the one before that, and they had that play place that had a bunch of red wasps in it or whatever it was. They looked huge, and they were everywhere. That was back when his vlogs were simple for the poor mans. The poor mans like me. until he got all rich and stuff. That guy really did just straight up disappear, man. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. I hope not. I assume life's going good if we never see him again. Chiggers. You guys have taught me about chiggers before. Great to see you, dude. Gotta be careful Googling that. Chigger bites. It looks like a... It says it's a berry bug. Wait a minute, is that how small they are? It looks like a red tick. Look how small this thing is. Look how small that is. That's unbelievable how small that is. That's crazy. Southern man, oh, don't burn out down. Make me tired, game. You have to put clear nail polish on your skin to kill them? What the frick? Maybe I do like where I live. David over on YouTube, welcome. Tiny they itch like crazy. Found in damp, tall grass, they look like black dot.
Dark.
And they tear your butt up. Yeah, we got ticks up here, but I don't think, and I'm probably going to jinx ourselves, I don't think we've had any ticks on us this year. Last year, I probably had to pull 2 ticks out of both my kids' hair, like embedded in their skin. And my wife had to take one off of me. I had to take one off of her booty cheek. So like taking a shower won't get rid of chiggers? Fully tired. They burrow? Jeez, dude. Aw, that guy woke me up in the middle of the night. I guess it would kill time. Not really, though. I'd rather just sleep. And we just gotta watch a little more TV. We have no-see-ums. We got no-see-ums up in the UP, yeah. They don't really do much to us, though. We just have mosquitoes that are huge, and they can be annoying, but like if you run a fire outside your house, that really helps with mosquitoes if you're all hanging out outside. And then we also have black flies, and they bite, and they suck. Black flies make my skin swell.
Woof. Woof.
And they just want to go for your eyeballs, dude. I wanna know, ho, ho. You don't want to get bit by the ticks, make you allergic to meat. Isn't that Lone Star ticks? Something like that.
Woof.
Now that we got a dog, though, we'll have to be checking him because he's a puppy, so he's got tons of energy. So the kids are going to be taking him for lots of walks around the trails.
Woof. Woof.
Honestly, black flies, just cover your skin and put it in a head net on, and they just don't bother me anymore. It's like black flies are pretty bad when we do like morel hunting in the spring. But as long as you just cover your skin and put a head net on, they just don't even bother me at all. Striped tiger mosquito? That's Bill Gates made.
Woof. Woof.
Dark.
Woof.
Hunting for them mushroom tips, Jad. Knew that I would now.
Dark.
So nice. Blow my vape at the... Well, I've never vaped, so I don't know if that's gonna work for me. What kind of mushrooms you got behind you, Scruff? I really wish I could call her on the phone. Gotta make sure we're showered. Oh, you're talking about the ticks. Oh, I thought you were talking about mushroom tips. Chickens should take care of the ticks. Well, we're down from last year. We're down 8 chickens. So we're down to 12 chickens. Well, we got 16 more coming, Mrs. Woodchuck. They're doing good too, by the way. Our baby chicks, they're huge. They're more than twice the size of when we got them, at least. Maybe even 3 times the size. They all got feathers. We're going to have to bump up their cage soon. It's another thing we can do during the IRL stream. I know you guys probably wouldn't be that interested, but we have a chicken coop that needs to be expanded. We'd be inside. We'd be inside the barn. That'd be nice. Thankfully, my Wi-Fi reaches that far. All right, let's go into town. Let's see if Suski wants to get down on a Friday. Yeah, we got the 1 guinea left. We got 1 rooster, and then I want to say 10 laying chickens left. Freaking sucks, dude. Oh, that's nuts. But yeah, mayflies suck, dude. There was a golf course I went to. Indian Lake, maybe? I think it's by Manistee. And they had mayflies. And they're like, you would just be standing there, also you'd look down, you see like 15 of them on your chest. That was that same year, like 2 years ago. It was like a plague. It was unbelievable. Shout out to all the people lurking and working in the background, listening to us talk about dumb topics all day. You guys are so tolerant. Yo, Days, good to see you. Since I started smoking weed, I don't attract mosquitoes or ticks. Maybe it's the smelling like a skunk's butthole that does it? Actually, we're pretty consistent, Scruff, yeah. You get your dog food off of PetSmart website, subscribe, you get 25-30% discount. Cancel sub and reorder when you need to again. You reuse discount over and over. Oh, that's cool. We actually talked about ordering our food online from like Chewy or something, so we don't have to go drive and get it. Mayflies think it was time to go fishing. Yep. Yeah, somebody said that lightning bugs are considered like almost extinct. Dude, West Michigan, I was driving to my mom's house. Dude, I saw thousands of them at the cornfields. It looked like we were looking out into space because it was pitch black outside. It was insane how many lightning bugs they had down there, dude. And we are pretty sure we saw one up here the other day. I swear I just saw a green blink up in those trees. I was like, well, it's probably Jad. We kind of joked about it, but we saw another one last night. I was like, I'm pretty sure that was a freaking firefly. It makes me wonder, do you think I could jar up a bunch of fireflies from downstate and let them go at my house? And then maybe we'll end up with a bunch of fireflies out here? I know we probably shouldn't mess with nature like that, but... Oh, a freaking firefly's back, dang it! Yo, Church, good to see you, dude. Ah, I did see your email. I have not read it yet. I did see it, though. I didn't want to click on it because I knew I wasn't going to have a chance to respond to it. I did see it though, Church. I got you, dude. Your kids catch 20 a night. That's so cool. I miss that, dude. Like, what kind of a impact could I have on, you know, the biome out here if I freaking bring a bunch of... It probably wouldn't even make the trip home, but... Yo, Constant, welcome back. true. The government does mess with nature all the time. Yeah, Coast, I'm saying. While I was driving to my mom's house, she lives out in a bunch of cornfields. And the amount of fireflies out there was, I mean, it was insane. Good. So hopefully they're making a comeback. As long as they're not Bill Gates fireflies. Dang, Ms. Woodchuck. Fireflies are mini camera drones. One more childhood memory that turned into a drone. Good to see you, Reaper. Speaking of Reaper, because he sent me a couple knives, my daughter requested that she have a pocket knife, so I got her one. She's so cute, dude. She has that pocket knife in her pocket literally everywhere she goes. But she told me, she goes, I lost my pocket knife. I was like, oh no, what happened? She goes, well, she went to camp last week for part of the time that she was at grandma's. She goes, they said I wasn't allowed to have a pocket knife, so they took it from me. And I was like, okay, that's stupid, but if that's their rule, then we just have to listen to it, right? Gotta respect their rules. It's their place. She goes, and then they gave it back to grandma, but we can't figure out where it is. We ended up finding it, but if those of you think, well, why would you need a knife at camp? The last camp she went to was the ranch camp, and they encourage pocket knives. Actually says in the things to bring is a pocket knife. It just shows how different those, city camps are and country camps are. And we're trained to believe that kids shouldn't have pocket knives, but then my kid goes to a camp where they encourage pocket knives. What's the difference? I think any kid who is responsible enough to handle a knife without cutting themselves should have a pocket knife. Think about being an adult and how many times having a pocket knife has saved you with cutting things or opening things or whatever. And again, if you don't want your kids to have pocket knives, I'm not telling you to let your kids have a pocket knife. I'm just saying, I think it's good for them. It's good for them to respect the knife, know that it can hurt them and cut them, and I think it's good for them. So I think grandma and mom, if you're listening, it's just different generations. After she got her knife back, I'm pretty sure grandma took her knife and said she didn't want her having a pocket knife. And that's grandma's rules, so we respect grandma's rules too, but I think grandma has her pocket knife now, so we gotta try and get that back. Dude, when I don't have my pocket knife on me, it sucks. I would say I use my pocket knife, whether it's to open things or cut things or whatever, at least a few times a day. Same, Timberwolf. Not because of her age, really, but that was just when she was grown up enough. Yeah, grandma's got it. What's up, wife? Yo, text me when you think you guys are going to be home. When you know. Carry pocket knives to school. Yeah. Well, what if one kid goes crazy and starts trying to stab everybody? Well, then everybody else is going to have a knife too. I'm just saying. It's obviously a broader problem here, but I like my daughter having a knife. Lincoln doesn't have one because he's not responsible enough. But when he's responsible enough, I'll get him one too. I used to carry a Leatherman with me, but I like that I can just have the pocket knife in my pocket. Leatherman, I had to have a case. I know a kid that got stabbed by a pencil in school. Oh! Uncle! You killed my uncle! You killed my uncle! Oh, he's convulsing on the ground. All right, I'm not gonna get. You know what? If I mess around with him, I'm gonna end up dying. Never mind, I'm leaving. Tuna, 78 months of servitude, 6.5 years. Thank you, Tuna. Thanks for 78 months, dude. Man, she's still not here. Tuna, I'm thankful for you, dude. Thanks for 78 months. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, feel free to spam those emotes. Yeah, when you forget your pocket knife, that's when you need it the most. Oh! Oh! What an idiot. Yeah, Uncle's so drunk he's basically ragdolling, so he'll be fine. Yeah, the little knives are great, yeah. I don't know how big my knife is, but... Ooh, Celine just saved me a huge headache. I was about to drive home. And he just pointed out that my gas is almost gone. I would have been in a lot of trouble. Yeah, her knife's got that nice assisted flip where it's got spring loaded. So you just touch it, and whoosh, thing just flips open. Yeah, it's real nice. Dang, Dunbar. Maybe I should let you guys help me. Remind me when I'm not wearing a seatbelt or something. Jeez. And we're in on this together at this point, chat. We don't need any more pain, you know? Kid in school, when I was in 12th grade, stabbed me in the leg with a pencil. I pulled it out, stabbed him, and broke it off. He had to go to the hospital. Golly, dude. You guys stabbed each other with pencils.
Give me a hell yeah.
Yo, Pooh Nanny, good to see you. Junior high for some kid lit a girl's hair on fire on the bus. Just to say he was not ready for what happened. Golly! Why'd you light somebody's hair on fire? Yo, Pooh's 32 months of servitude, 4 more months. To that 3 years. Yo, Pooh's, thanks for 32 months, man. Just remember, chat, when I say things like this, you don't owe me anything, but I know some people like to support in this way, so I'm just doing my due diligence. We did get our membership or our partnership over on YouTube. If you want to support the stream, even extra, you can join our membership over there. If you ever watch my gaming videos, it's a good idea because it'll give you ad-free viewing on my gaming videos. And get you emotes over on YouTube and stuff. And YouTube ain't that bad, man. I still love Twitch better, but YouTube ain't that bad. Twitch trying to pull a fast one on me. I got an email that said, fill out this survey. We'll send you a $5 Amazon card. It only takes 5 minutes. And I was like, all right, I'll help them out with the survey. I click on it. It says, this short 15-minute survey. I was like, you mother flippers told me it's 5 minutes in the email. I did not fill it out. God dang, Tuna.
Mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennättää?
Pleasant comments for YouTube. The live stream isn't really that bad over there. The chat just looks like ass. The chat is just boring and it's really hard to follow along if you have a lot of people in there. That's probably the worst part about YouTube is the chat just sucks. And the fact that they take 30% out of your tips if you tip through YouTube, through their super chats. But if you just have a link where people go to tip like you do here anyway, and if they would just make the chat more colorful and more interactive, I think a lot more people would watch streams over there. I still prefer Twitch, but the quality's really nice over there. And the live rewind, I think we can all agree, even when we get live rewind on Twitch, it probably won't even work right. Yeah, Celine. No, you make it exciting, Coast. I accidentally stabbed myself with the palm of the pencil in 6th grade right in the middle of my lifeline. Are you past that lifeline at this point? Yeah, we got a Zach command on YouTube. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, that was probably loud. That was so fast and violent. Sleed, 86 months in that prime. Holy mama. See, this is where it'd be nice to have the YouTube rewind for those of you who missed that. Holy mama. Thank you, Salid. It's great to see you, dude. 86 months in that prime. Thank you, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Twitch chat is suck chat. God dang, Bad West. And eventually I will have alerts working if you join our membership over on YouTube. It'll probably be the same sub alert as Twitch. And then for new subscribers, followers over on YouTube, I'll have a new alert too. York, 7 years in that prime, dude. 80. Oh my gosh. 84 months in that prime. Thank you, York. Glad you're still around, dude. Thank you, man. JP got a clip. I just reached over to my phone. Gosh. This clip's past broadcast has expired and chat replay is no longer available. It's probably because I got music in it. Look at that, dude. There's a couple reasons I got lucky here. Look at it, he turned him sideways. Look how fast they come around the corner, too. It almost ended for us right there, chat. Ruination, good to see you. It almost ended for us right there. Holy mama. This game could just take you out at any point and you would not be able to do anything about it. Oh my gosh. No, shut up. I'm sorry. That was probably loud. Danny, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is this the time to tell you that all that YouTube chat says they are all the VIPs? I mean, it's kind of a self-appointed title. Does Dato still stream? He does not. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. He does not. I don't believe he's active on his Discord anymore either. Dato loves streaming, man. It got to the point where he wasn't making enough money to pay the bills, and then he tried to do it part-time, but he realized once streaming wasn't his full-time gig, it was hard to find time to stream. We had a vote. We are VIP. If all 5 chat members on YouTube are VIP, is it really VIP? Hey. Yeah, I don't know how many are over there, but it's more than 5. And sure, they're also over here, but you know. If Twitch ever shut down, I think we could survive on YouTube. But we have to do something about that chat. It's freaking terrible. That's that guy. He holds the power. So the only thing I got to figure out is Stream Elements is who I use for my alerts. I can log into Twitch for them and I can log into YouTube, but they don't. Their activity feed doesn't include YouTube and Twitch. It's one or the other, which blows my mind. They support Kick, they support YouTube, and they support Twitch, but you can't do them all at the same time. So I don't really know how to get around that yet. Because eventually I'm going to need a YouTube feed. Because right now, the only way I can see if somebody joins our membership is in the chat. It'll pop up, but it's all grayed out and it's kind of hard for me to see. Or if somebody on YouTube tells me. That's about it. So I got to figure out how to get that working, but I'm sure there's other things from Stream Elements, but I've got almost a decade of analytics through Stream Elements. I'd hate to just throw that away. It's good to see you, Scabby. My summer car is fine, man. We're just in waiting mode. We're waiting for Suski to give us another date. Yeah, Friendly Daisy. I forgot you did farm and stuff. There's a couple viewers that still do farm and stuff, ranch and stuff. I wish I had like a several 100-acre farm that I could live stream farm with you guys. That'd be so fun. The outdoor streams on a farm would have to be so cool. I know there's some farmers that stream. That'd be so neat. No, JH, it's in my activity feed that I see here. There's no option to like turn on YouTube stuff. And then I can do alerts for both, but just for my feed. If people weren't interested, yeah, Jad, I would, yeah. Yeah, I've got the flat ground. I've just got trees everywhere, Daisy. Chat, that Jerky Pro I got last week. Yeah, it's almost gone. Matthew says there's 15 emotes on Kick. How many of you YouTube VIPs got? Yo, Dick Longhammer, good to see you, dude. What up, Jimmy and Jason? Your jerky just showed up. Nice. Good, Nation. We got some more trees to clear for our new barn that we're going to start building in the spring, Lord willing.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
Not a lot of jerky you can eat that fast without getting lockjaw. Howdy, welcome. Where's my tractor? That's a legitimate question. Where's my tractor? North, 5 years. 5 years. North. It's good to see you, dude. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Always glad to see you in the Nerd Nation, dude. Chad, thanks for showing some love for 5 years to good old North. Even though he likes Pokemon Go. Where is my tractor? Chad, remember when I used the tractor to pull my van out of the ditch? Where the frick did my tractor go? Did I not put the parking brake on or something and it like freaking floated away? Like rolled away like... I don't see it here. Well, where's the trailer? After I pulled the van out of the ditch, what the heck did I do with the tractor? I did hook it back up to the trailer? Oh! I never put the brake on. Oh my gosh, it almost rolled into the lake. Oh my gosh. Holy mama, dude. Dude, that was close. This thing almost rolled into the lake. North, I did. I haven't known what to respond yet, but I have not forgotten about you. I'm just glad to see you today, dude. I love this community. Jeez. It's great to see you, North. This game doesn't want me to finish, dude, I'm telling you. Holy mama. Dude. That was like a false start on the first one, and then all of a sudden it just came back with a vengeance on the second one. You love this game? It's a weird thing to say, North.
Woof. Woof. Dire. Woof. Woof. Dire.
That one kind of hurt my soul. Oh, for crying out loud. Is that considered in the fridge? Dude, it used to be so easy to put food in the fridge, and then he changed it and made it awful. He really is sadistic. He really is. Unbelievable. Dang, dude, that Jerky Pro regular is so banging. I wish I got free Jerky Pro for life. I'd be so happy. This is the Korean barbecue jerky that Weasel sent me. Which honestly just tastes like Korean barbecue leftovers. Like, not in a bad way. Golden Island. Bruv, I have not seen that. Is there a trailer? Did they ever finish the Long Dark storyline? I didn't think they even did that yet. Yeah, it's Golden Island Korean barbecue. I don't like it as much as I like the Jerky Pro, but like if I didn't have any Jerky Pro, this is pretty banging. I don't know how much this is. Supposed to finish at the end of this year. That's insane how long it's taking them. You guys remember when Long Dark started their storyline? I do. 2018. I'm pretty sure that's when the first episode came out for the Long Dark. I want to say 2018 was when we were all waiting together and they finally released their first story. That was 7 years ago. That's insane. And they're still not even done with it yet. They're a small dev team. I don't know if Hicks still works there. But Lord Brian Hicks used to work there for Hinterland. I wonder if he's still there. That's crazy, Nuclear. Small dev teams, you know. There's only so much they can do. I'm just selfish. I want to finish the storyline. It was actually a pretty solid storyline. If you guys remember Mackenzie, we could fly a plane. Our estranged wife had something that was going to help Canada with all this like solar activity they were having that knocked out all the power and made the wolves go crazy and things like that. And we flew in there and we crashed and we got separated from our estranged wife, and then we were just going through all these towns trying to find her, and I think we played one chapter as her as well. And then we were at a prison, and then some dude like tied us up in a chair and like knocked us out because he wanted our briefcase. That's when we tried to kill a rabbit. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Honda, someone told me on Friday that the publisher and the developers for, maybe I'm not using the right titles, but the publishers and the developers for Subnautica 2 apparently had a falling out. And I guess the publishers are holding money over their head now, which sucks. Now people are talking about like boycotting the game. Yeah, that does not sound good for one of my favorite immersive games I've ever played in my life. Theo from The Cosby Show just passed away. That's one of the most random things I've heard today. I'm trying to think how old he would have been. Dude, I haven't seen Theo from The Cosby Show probably since I watched The Cosby Show like 30 years ago. He died in a drowning? Dude, life is so weird. You live your whole life, you avoid car accidents, you avoid psychos, you know, you avoid all the times you get sick, you avoid death in so many different ways, and then it just gets you out of nowhere. It's a reminder just how none of us are guaranteed another day. And if he drowned, do we know if the Obamas were nearby? I'm sorry. Sorry. No political jokes. We never did find another. It was supposed to be funny. For the record. If you'd have been shot, I would have made a joke about the Clintons, but. Seven months ago, they posted a trailer for Long Dark 2. The heck? All right, chat. Who is your choice? Theo from The Cosby Show or Eddie from Family Matters? I like Eddie from Family Matters more. He was a little rebellious, but he was a good dude. He defended Urkel. I liked Eddie. was also really young for the Cosby Show, so I don't really remember Theo that much. Eddie from Stranger Things? Wait, Eddie from Family Members is in Stranger Things? Or Family Matters is in Stranger Things? Theo was kind of annoying. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Tumbleweeds, yeah. Thanks for lurking, Switch here. It's drag racing day, chat. I hope we got here in time. Hanzo drag racing the tractor while we're waiting for Suski. Wait, Eddie. Wait, the same. Wait, Eddie. You guys are confusing me. Was the guy who played Eddie in Stranger Things? Okay, it looks like we're going to be racing Terry's nephew's boyfriend. We're going right lane. I've never seen Stranger Things. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to pull up to this line. Remember, we gotta try and keep the front end down, chat. That's our big challenge here. Maybe we should have done it with the trailer. So we do our burnouts. I think we got to back all the way up to the white line, right? And then we pull forward. We go, chat. We got to get staged. Here we go. Later, loser! Choo! Yo, that was a good rip. Oh man, I should have my helmet on. Dang, dude. Don't roll over. Yo, we gotta try and race one of the muscle cars. Dude, he just got smoked. It's so stupid. Yeah, I lost to a V8 tractor at drag racing. My time slipped, so we were in the right lane. He had a way better reaction time. It's because I freaking looked down to make sure that I was in first gear. And when I looked back up, it was green. We got him in the 60 foot, the 330, the 660. We ran a 13.7. Well, we ran a 13.150, 13.705 overall. That's pretty sick. Shoo! Yo, Terry's nephew just got smoked. And what was our speed? Oh, it didn't give us a speed. But that put us in second place. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to run an 11.4 though. That's going to be tough. To run an 11.4? I don't think I could take 2 seconds off just by shifting. 13-second quarter mile out of a tractor. That's like scary fast on this short of a wheelbase. Especially since I basically got like sand tires on this thing. Eddie from Stranger Things says the best scene of heroism in modern history. Dang. Wait, is that green car guy? Oh, it is. All right, I'm going to wait over here. I want to race one of the hot rods. I want to race one of the hot rods. Oh, you know what? I think we saved and came back, Celine, so we should have that back. Bumper weights or wheelie bar? Yeah, dude, we need counterweights on the front of this thing. My tractor can do like 17 miles an hour. That's all my tractor's got. Ooh, don't flip over. Wish we could see this from like a drone's perspective when we're racing down the track. That'd be awesome. My cousin built a riding mower with a Harley engine in it. That's sick. That's cool. The problem is, I think it's gonna be Terry's nephew. Oh, is that the '55 Chevy? All right, let's get our jerky fuel in. Ow. Come on, baby. Okay. Yeah, scrub. Man, his burnout was way better than mine. I can still watch like any Cars movie now and just have to be smiling. They're timeless. Make sure we're pointed straight. Oh, Monica! Dang it! I actually thought that was a pretty good launch. We do. We get them off the line, too. We get them onto like 300 feet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him unless I like go into his lane. I've seen all the Cars movies. The last one was kind of sad, but we ran a 13.380, which is faster than last time. 146, Chad.
Oh, God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off.
146 is pretty solid. Okay, we didn't have him at the 330. We were already a second behind. We were already a second behind at 330? So we get him to the 60-foot out of the hole, and then he kind of takes over after that. We had a better reaction time. 211, Chad. I can't put up with that. So we're still going to be in second place. Oh, we got bumped down to third. Oh, my gosh. The 47 runs at 10.185. Yeah, dang! Holy mama! North dropping a 10 bomber. Best solo ever. This better not be Pokemon Go. Okay, I'm interested.
Okay, it's working. Let's go.
I have no idea what show this is.
Where are you going next?
I have no idea what that was. I never look at the title. Eddie Munson's Upside Down Guitar. That's Stranger Things. I don't know anything about Stranger Things other than when I watched Reverie from Electric Callboy, people said it gave him Stranger Thing vibes. And I kind of like stuff like that, so then it makes me kind of want to watch it, but I ain't got no time for that. That's the Eddie you were talking about? Okay. That was sick. He learned how to play that for the scenes? Oh, that's cool. Thank you, North. If you guys didn't know, we added in a bunch of, or a handful of new alerts just to shake up the media shares. Remember, you don't have to do a media share. And you can do whatever amount you want for a media share as long as it's over 10. But we got 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 10, 30, and 10, 40. I'll probably add some more too. Just to spice up the media share so it's not the same alert all the time. Where can I watch Stranger Things? So here's the problem. I got rid of Disney Plus. I got rid of Netflix. I got rid of Hulu. I got.
Oh, that's
don't
gotta
even
do
have
it!
Peacock.
Oh, there's blood out! Oh, she got injected! Oh, that's the best one yet!
Man, that one just sounds so inappropriate. Celine dropping a 10-10 bomber. The last Cars movie was really weird. Didn't let my kids watch it as I found it inappropriate.
Show. Hey, how you doing there? Listen, couldn't help but notice you across the parking lot, and you know you're very attractive, and you want to go behind the Applebee's and do it, huh? You want to just go have some dirty, stupid, insane parking lot sex?
Chuck, it's me, Morty.
Yeah, 'cause we could what?
Yeah, they had me painted.
Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
Hey, how do you think I feel?
No, that too, but
it's not all about you, you
Morty,
know.
oh my God, what
I think I was.
This is the red hot from Jerky Pro, by the way. I don't know if it's always this hot. I don't remember it being this hot. But it's freaking banging. Thank you, Celine. Yeah, I wouldn't let my kids watch that either. Okay. Two things. It's not that hot. I just got a seed and like right on my Adam's apple, and I didn't have any water. If I had water, I'd have been fine. I had to go up and get water. I'm good now. I guess they wanted me to race? I'll run it back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, red lit! Oh, darn it. Yeah, dude, got me right on my Adam's apple. I looked around, didn't see water, and I couldn't talk to you, so I was like, I was gonna go get water. I'm actually gonna eat more of it, dude. It's freaking delicious. It just hit me in the throat. We got pwned on that one, chat. It's gonna bring our average down a little bit. How much fuel do we have in this thing? Is red bad? I feel like red could be a problem. Whatever. We just came here to get tired. We know that we're the third fastest vehicle here. We're never gonna beat those other two cars. So that's it. Let's get out of here since we're out of fuel. I thought about that while I was upstairs. I'm like, oh crap, the tractor's idling. This really isn't that hot, but I wouldn't touch anything that you don't want hot and spicy. Oh, that's Thank you, Celine. Dude, Red Hot is the perfect heat to sweet. That is so good. Like, I told you guys I handle hot sauces better than I handle hot seasoning. So like my brow is just like a little sweaty, but dude, the flavor and the apple juice that comes out with that heat. Like I want to put that on like something, like I want to find out what like I wonder if he'll give me the recipe for it. And I want to put it on like a pork butt or something. Like obviously I can look at the ingredients, but I want the recipe for it. I did like pork belly bites. You know, pork belly bites are really, really, really fatty. Dude, doing like pork belly bites with that like seasoning on there. Oh my gosh. Zach, is there anything I could specifically pray for? And no, it's not for someone else to die. Hey, 7K, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You like Jack Links? I don't like Jack Links. Too expensive. Well, I guess I don't really know what the price is compared to Jerky Pro, but Jack Links for me, I get hard pieces a lot. I guess it depends if you're getting like the beef steaks or if you're getting the jerky. Well, I believe you're in the right, Zach, so that sounds good to me. Hey man, good luck, dude. Ain't no luck involved, I just hope things go the way they need to. If you guys are ever up in the UP and you stop at a place called Gustafson's, it's right off of US 2. If you like really, really chewy, like tear jerky, they make that there. Sometimes you get it's a little bit softer, but those Jack Link sticks are good. Some of them have really good flavor. They get really greasy. But their bags of jerky I'm not a big fan of. Just trying to get us home, chap. Boston, good to see you. My summer car has been, we're just killing time pretty much. We've had a couple of close moments where we almost died, and not because I was doing something, but just traffic related. We're just killing time and wait until Suski will give us another chance. Yeah, I guess the only answer I need to get still alive. Dev's been trying to kill us off. Did I race all the cars Friday? No, because we didn't beat the game on Friday. Awesome stream again on Friday, chat. And I don't just mean all the tips and subs and stuff. I think you guys gifted over 300 subs on Friday. It's freaking insane. That was insane, but it was just a really fun stream. We haven't had one of those in a while where it was a nice long 12-hour stream like that. The last 12-hour stream we did was the last time I played my summer car. I actually like this stream better than that one though. This was a good time. We have not beaten the game yet, Whitey. Go nope. We're like 98% of the way there. Lost 2 of our chickens this summer. Ah, dang, 7K. Sorry, dude. It always sucks because it's such a long process getting chickens back to laying eggs again, because it's, you know, from birth to getting eggs is usually like 7 to 9 months. We're down like 10 chickens, I think. 3 to sickness. 3 or 4 to sickness, and then like 5, and then like 6 or 7 to predators. The last chicken that died last week, I'm 99% positive, was a hawk. Can't wait till I back this up right into my tractor. Yeah, a lot of laughs on Friday, man. Nice, Grain Man. I love good jerky, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm missing my little puppers. It's kind of like fading away from me that I have a dog again. Because we picked him up yesterday at about noon. And then he's been gone all day today. Applying for a new job. I have an interview today at 3:30. Sounds like it would be almost double the pay that I make now. Yo, how do I get some of that? You know, I got 4 more chicks and 2 ducks. Nice, 7K. Yeah, we got 16 more chickens. So we'll be up to like 26 layers, which is pretty good for us because we like to share eggs at church. And then we're not doing any ducks or turkeys this year, I don't think. We're just not set up for it. We're not ready for it. We got too much stuff going on. Tears of joy, Misha John. Tears of joy. Thank you for letting me know, JP. Dude, Sergeant Mac, I want a hot tub. But they're too expensive, dude. I remember when a brand new, really nice, like 4-person hot tub was like $3,000. Dude, I saw one used on Facebook Marketplace for like 15, and it just looked like a regular hot tub. Like a brand new 4-person, like middle of the road hot tub's like $8,000-9,000 now. What the frick happened to the hot tub industry? 2020, let me guess. Let me guess. It was 2020. Hey, buddy. Here's your good boy. Here's your good boy. 97K. That's awesome, dude. $6'5" man in a kiddie pool would be amazing. We could redneck it and do a hot tub that runs off of fire. You just basically have like a bunch of like copper pipes or whatever, like coiled over a fire, and you start a fire, and you just have a pump that circulates the water. It's actually pretty low grade. You just do like horse troughs or something. If I could put my dog into this game and get rid of Poncho, I would. I see Home Depot's got a LS 600DX 7-person 65 jet standard hot tub with 14 jet nozzle turbo blaster for $4,600. Golly, dude. $14 jet nozzle turbo blasters. Dude, why does everything cost $5,000? I'm looking for a tractor. It costs $5,000. I'm looking for this. It costs $5,000. I'm looking for this. It'll be an extra $5,000 over what I could afford. I'm looking at hot tub. $5,000. Everything's $5,000. And I'm going to be a little bit appropriate here, but the biggest reason why I want a hot tub is because things float. And my wife, I love her. She's my favorite person in the world, and I want to have a hot tub with her. I'm just saying, Chad. I don't give a crap about them kids. F them kids. Like Michael Jordan said, F them kids. That's for me and the wife. Lemon in a trunk. Lemon in a trunk. Lemon in the front. Floating bobs, dude. Like, come on. Oh, darn it, this dude. Stop calling me. Drive home. I gotta watch TV. for us littles, Boston. Us little peoples. Do a real redneck pull a hot tub and lay a tarp in the bed of a truck and fill it with water? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good when you see people do that. We don't do that much up here because it's cold, but... You sent me an affordable one in Discord. Is it a blow-up hot tub? Is affordable free? I just assume a bunch of people bought hot tubs over with their government money from Rona, and it just made the prices go up. Are you sending me a hot tub off of Amazon? It is inflatable. Pure Spa Bubble Massage Spa Set Outdoor Inflatable Portable Hot Tub. Includes energy efficient spa cover, saltwater system ready for 4 person. 4 of me? And that is $500. Honestly, that's a lot cheaper than $5,000. All right, yeah. You bought braces. Man, any of you ever gone through braces and had the retainer? The expander? My daughter has to take this tool and stick this tool in her mouth into the spacer and give it a twist or something like that. And it just, every day, just spreads her teeth out. I've never seen anything like that. I never got braces. I told you, I got that one tooth. I'm sure most of you have noticed. Every tooth in my mouth is straight, and I have this one tooth that's just set back a little bit. It makes it look like I'm missing a tooth sometimes, but it's there. It's just slightly kicked in. And I was told I would need to do this. I would need to do an expander to spread my teeth out, and then I could move this tooth back. So she got it, and yeah, it's crazy, dude. Daughter just went through that. She already has a gap, like starting in her teeth. It's crazy. She's only had it for like 2 weeks. And she already has like a gap forming in her teeth. It's crazy. Like the dentist looked at her, was like, just so you know, you're gonna have a massive gap in your teeth. It's like Michael Strahan gap? That'll be interesting. Yeah, she's got to do the expander first, and then she's got to do braces, so. Hot tubs require too much maintenance. My mom's got one. She says not too bad. They just go out there and pour chemicals in it every once in a while. Ever heard that song, Pray For You? That would be how I would pray on Zach's behalf. No. Haley Strahan. Spraying her teeth out is different than expander. Her palate, like she moving 2 teeth away from one another, super easy with a spring. Oh. Well, whatever she's got, she called an expander. It's to move all of her teeth apart and then straighten them with braces. For me, they told me it would either be easier to knock my tooth out and then just do an implant, or I'm pretty sure they said I would have to have some kind of a spacer put in to make enough room to push this one forward. And I was just like, dude, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. I'm married. I do not care that one tooth is just slightly set back in. I bite my tongue sometimes with it, and that's annoying, but other than that, it don't bother me. That should be enough to make it through the night. Oh, it's already Saturday? Oh, I'm going to get full tired then. Your daughter had braces for 5 years. The wires kept breaking. Dang. Her teeth look great now. I'm glad it was still worth it. Yeah, that'd be a big concern, 7K. You had your wisdom teeth removed. You bite your cheeks all the time. Yeah, I have my wisdom teeth and I bite my cheeks all the time. Because both of my lower wisdom teeth are turned. So my cheek gets in there and I bite it. Sometimes I bite it when I'm talking. It's really annoying. Braces were for me as my wife knew I didn't like my smile. I got you. Maddie. Welcome over on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Wisdom teeth were fine, but the Navy still wanted them.
Woof.
But I just hear, that was a good joke the other day. Oh, it was Casey Rocket. He said, oh, what did he say? He said something about joining adult daycare, aka the National Guard. That gave me a pretty good laugh. Adult daycare, the National Guard. That was pretty good. That one gave me a good laugh. All right, we're maxed out. Let's go. Night, Pancho. All right, it's still Saturday. I'm gonna guess Suski's not gonna be there, but maybe we'll get lucky. I think it's worth driving into town. It doesn't take us that long. This is it, chat. This is what we're doing. It's try and stay busy during the day, sleep, wake up, drive into town, see if Suski's there. If she's not there, we go find something to do. Go to sleep, wake up, go into town. Over and over and over and over again. Banana peppers are better than pickles. I got exposed to banana peppers at Subway when I was playing college ball. My coach took us to Subway all the time. And I remember one of my teammates told me to put banana peppers on there. And honestly, it turned kind of a bland sandwich into pretty banging. And now I love banana peppers. I think banana peppers on a really rich, meaty sandwich is like just banging. The crunch that they give, plus they cut through the richness. Oh, so good, dude. 93, Bako. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds terrible. 93 degrees, 72% humidity. It is 75 degrees here. It was 45 degrees last night. It's gonna be 55 degrees tonight. And our humidity is currently at 47%. $97. Golly, Mark. Yeah, Bako's got his sack stuck to both inner thighs. Takes a wide stance. It looks like a bat wing. I don't know, Frosty. Sometimes the filter gets a little weird. Yeah, remember not to back into my tractor this time. Yeah, Ranger, we had 100% humidity last week. It was disgusting. I don't know, JR. Doesn't help that Bako says he's full spread eagle right now either. Yeah, 100% humidity. It's pretty rare to see that, but yeah, it was 100% humidity according to my phone. You walked outside, it was like you were swimming in the air. Oh, veteran 97 for him too. Golly, dude. Sir, put on your seatbelt. Maybe we should just ride the boat across. Oh, Bagel, Frosty's picturing your sack. Joe. Dang, veteran, that sounds awful. So that's the thing, man. We still get warm here. We'll touch 90 probably a few times this summer. But like, we'll get into the upper 80s, you know, with high humidity, so it feels disgusting. But we get those breaks, man. We get those like 2 or 3 days where we drop down into the 60s, sometimes into the 50s. We get those 2 or 3 nights where it drops down into the 40s or the 50s. And it just gives you such relief. That's why I love it up here, man. Even the summers when it's like gross, we still get those days where it feels so good. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was a rally car, so we got to be careful. Yo, H3, thanks for watching on YouTube. Welcome. A bit late. Maybe you're right on time. Also, you tell me how you want me to say your name. Otherwise, it's probably going to be H3. Car coming. Ah! Oh my gosh. Yo, I think he's happy with me. I think I just helped him stay on the track. Ethan? All right, I will try and remember that that's Ethan. Wow. That guy sucks at driving. Yeah, he was happy. We helped get him right back on track. He's going to be sad you don't see that blue van at every corner. Wait, H3. Isn't H3 Ethan as well? I used to watch so much H3 back in the day. Right! It's daytime! I used to watch him a lot, but man, he went full on political at some point. Whatever, that's his thing. He can do whatever he wants. I just wasn't interested. Just gotta buy a Jeep, Bobby B. Vape Nash. Good to see you, Shaz. Can't wait till Friday, payday. Bank messed up, so now payments aren't going through. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I got bills to pay, too. I only get paid once a month. I don't know how often YouTube pays out. Probably once a month would be my guess. Man, it'd be really nice if Twitch did twice a month. But I know that that would double their accounting and all that crap. But you'd think most of it would be freaking automatic at this point. You'd think it wouldn't even matter. But twice a month would help me a lot. Once a month makes things tight that fourth week. That, you know, like finishing out that fourth week. No, Joel, we're just buying time until she wants to go on another date. You bought a neck fan to blow cold air on your face? Would it just be blowing hot air on your face? It's currently blowing cool air to my sack. Hey man, when it's hot, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think Kick will pay you twice a month. I think there's an option for that. Oh, that's cool, Bako. There's no way we can't beat this today. There's no way, dude. I don't know when my wife is getting home, but I'm trying to remember what we got going on tonight. You've been monthly salary for 12 years. You've hated it for 12 years. It sucks, man. It really does. Like, I'm so thankful that I have this job, but that part of it definitely sucks. It just makes things really tight that last week. Big-ish, Bobby B. Big-ish. No Suski at the store. Is she at home? I think if she's not here today, then there's a chance that she'll be here tomorrow because it'll be a new week. But I want to say in this game, Mondays are a new week. So I think if we can just sleep away the next 2 days. And my uncle's had a rough couple days. I think she's going to be there on Monday. Zanito, good to see you, dude. Yo, watch out for them senoritas, because when there ain't no dinero, they don't love you no more. Have you guys heard the new Zach Brown song? We have a country playlist that we were listening to, and we have it on Smart Shuffle on Spotify, so they'll suggest new music to you. And the new Zach Brown song came up. Some of you will not like it. It's called Let It Run. And it's actually a pretty funny song. It's got Snoop Dogg in it. And his part, though it does bring back some memories of the old days. It's a I don't know what the hell he's saying half the time. It's a pretty funny song, though. Joel. You'd have to be a pot smoker probably to enjoy it, but to like fully enjoy it, but it was a pretty good song. Bit of a language warning here, chat. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but if you're a weed smoker, you'll probably like it. Yo, it's catchy.
Everyone was getting high, passing flowers round the fire. No one even gave a damn till it landed in your hand. Now you're overly concerned with the way that cherry burns. And you think you're about to spit on that joint I'm about to hit. Just let it run. Let it run. If it's burning kind of funny, we can roll another one. It ain't like we're down to crumbs. We got more where that came from. Don't be spitting on my blunt. Just let that motherfucker run.
Whoa.
Didn't mean to haunt your buzz. I just said something because we got cars that drive themselves. We put people into space. But can we please stop doing things like it's 1998? Just let it run. Let it run. If it's burning kind of funny, we can roll another one. Down to crumbs, we got more where that came from.
one, light some, pass one, maybe two. What it do? Fucking with some super glue, spitting on my bleezy. Homie, take it easy. Wet mouth crumb snatching son of a bitch. What makes you think I wanna hit a blunt full of spit? You full of shit. I'm moving solo, smoking dolo, back to back sacks with Zach. Let 'em know though. Let it
I don't even know what he's saying half the time.
If it's burning kind of funny, we can roll another one.
Jeez.
It ain't like we're down across. We got more than that.
By the way, sorry, YouTube.
Don't be spitting on my blunt. Just let that mother.
Dude, how funny is that collab though? Zach Brown and Snoop Dogg. If you don't know, when a joint runs, it means it's burning more on one side than the other side, and 99% of people don't care, but there's always that one guy in the group like, this thing's running, and they want to spit on it, or they lick their finger and they rub on it to get it to stop running. That's what this whole song is about. So, like I said, unless you're a pothead or somebody who smokes pot in groups, it probably means absolutely nothing to you. But if you're a pothead, you probably love that song. Oh man, we heard that driving home yesterday, and we both just started laughing. Dude, what a weird, because we like Zach Brown. We listen to a ton of his music. It was just really funny hearing that collab. Yeah, you pretty much gotta. I mean, it's super catchy. Snoop's everywhere. I have no idea. Is he still around? Dude, there's another guy laying over in the ditch over here. Don't spit on it like a savage. Everybody here spits down their joint and just went, oh. I'm not supposed to do that? Yo, that sounds fun, Chaz. How many of you guys watch fireworks when you're high? That's got to be crazy. I mean, smoking weed ain't like doing high dosages of shrooms and stuff, but still, it's got to be trippy. It's gross. People put the whole joint in their mouth. I got a buddy who, when we go on golf trips, I got another buddy who is kind of like a stickler. Like, I don't know, he's just kind of anal about stuff, but this buddy named Jeff, who's such a nice guy, but he's just one of those guys where it's like, how are you still alive? You're such an idiot. But he'll put his big old fat lips on that thing and just soak it. And so my buddy's like, no, he has never shared a joint with me ever again. Slobbering all over this thing. It just makes, I know it's an inside joke, it ain't funny to you guys, but it makes me laugh because every time we get together, somebody sparks one up, dude. That's exactly what he says to him. You ain't getting none. Get your own. Slobbering all over everything. It's been years since they argued about that. They still bring it up. It's hilarious. New Coastal Corner flag football during the Pro Bowl competition. What? How old is Snoop, man? He's got to be like... He's got to be mid to late 50s? Got to be late 50s at this point. Oh, for sure, Mo. You got to do what you got to do. There's a lot of places in Michigan they don't even test or ask on job applications anymore. Just got done fly fishing. Yo, that sounds amazing, Wicked Spuddles. I hope it was fruitful. That's the thing, it's fruitful even when you don't catch fish. He's 53. No, he is not. Snoop Dogg is only 13 years older than I am. What? So that means he was born, what, 72? Wow, I just assumed he was an adult when I was a kid. I mean, I guess that would have made him like 30 when I was 16. So I guess I would have seen him as an old person. Jeez. That's crazy. And I'm gonna tell him to dry it off first. Oh, by the way, chat, speaking of Wicked Spuddles, he doesn't want this attention. But he messaged me and said that he missed the stream on Friday, but he heard me talking about cigars. So he sent me a sampler pack of cigars from Big Sky Cigar out of Montana. That's going to be at my business box probably this week. Can we get some golden nerds up for Wicked Spuddles? Dude, I don't ever expect stuff like that. I don't ever even think about stuff like that. That is so far above and beyond just enjoying the content. Dude, that's so cool, man. Spam those golden nerds for Wicked Spuddles. That's just so freaking sick, dude. So kind of you, man. Just to hear me mention something and then like act on it, I don't know, dude. I don't get that from people in my real life outside of my family. You guys are just insane. Just in the most beautiful way. I am so looking forward to that, man. I feel like we're going to need another Nerd Nation bourbon and cigar chill stream. We did one of those back in like 2015, I think. Back in the garage of my old house. Jeez, dude. So, thanks again, man. Well, Lord of the Toilet, I have a business box. It's just linked to my LLC. But yeah, some people do send me things. We used to make kind of a bigger deal about it. We used to do like mail openings and stuff. But I don't know. I just don't really want to. I don't know. I just always feel bad. No, I don't think we've unlocked any marbles today. I don't think we've had any hype trains getting to marbles. And we did all of our hype train stuff and marble stuff on Friday. What's up, buddy? You're not Jax, but you're all right still, I guess. See, he's happy. It should be exclamation point mail. It might be on a cooldown. Wow, I got hiccups. Yeah, Shaz, I talk about that a lot, dude. Oh, hey, swear words. Good to see you. We were talking about you earlier. Swear words. I don't know if anybody's ever told you that you kind of look like adult Beans from Even Stevens. I don't know if anybody's ever told you that before. Now I feel like I need to show a picture of swear words. You said no? Hey, man, he looks like a handsome fella right there. You're a handsome fella. He's handsome. Swear words, come on. What is going on with Pyro D-Bot? Did he take a dump? Is he having a problem? No, he's there. Should be exclamation point mail. Did somebody do it? It might be on a cooldown. There it is. Oh, weird. Wonder why it wasn't working. Must have just been on a cooldown or something. I am so tempted to... Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. It is... should be pretty close to the evening. I am so close to... just drinking myself to passing out. Oh, cool, Lord of the Toilet. I look forward to it. And I'll completely forget about it if you do too. Oh, we have a YouTube command now that says it is confirmed that swear words looks like beans to a T! Exclamation point swear words. Wow, we have a rogue mod over on YouTube. Somebody said driving makes you fatigue. I'm gonna test that right now. We're gonna drive down the end of the driveway and then drive back. Rogue VIP mod. I was stoked when you seen the ornament. You said it reminds you of Venom. He's one of your favorite comic. It does, dude. It really. I have it right here. It looks like bluish Venom. Like you're keeping Venom in this thing. That's what it looks like. Like whatever the material Venom was. I actually got a glass blowing short on YouTube today. Somebody made a pumpkin. It was pretty cool. I could probably just sit and watch shorts with you guys all day, by the way. That was in your shorts too? I think I got it right here. I didn't watch that many. I just pooped, so I watched a few this morning, but not that many. Here it is, right here.
This move, we only get one shot. This move, we only get one shot. Stick it. Gonna trail this on. So this is gonna be for the pumpkin.
It's crazy to think that that's glass.
Slow down a little bit. Keep going. And then I'm actually gonna flick this hot glass. Try to pull it out. Flick. Just like that with my finger. We just put a black wrap all the way around. And now I gotta blow this thing up.
I just realized he had a tube in his mouth to actually blow in it.
Hope is that the little lines will kind of make a cool effect once we put the lights in it. So I'm kind of creating the bottom. I'll slow it down, but it's still moving a lot right now. So now you can see all the black little lines in there?
It's actually pretty sick.
All right, here we go with the pumpkin stem. This is a stem I don't very often do, so kind of go for a witch's hat. I kind of want to do the opposite of what I normally do, as I want this to get really thin. So we'll see if I can pull this off. We'll see.
What a talent to keep around too, dude.
My little inspiration
Like,
there.
most people probably think that this is like a waste these days. The machines can do it, but blow.
Doesn't look like a witch stem colored pumpkin.
That's glass, man. How cool is that?
Pumpkin of the year contender. You can see those little.
Sick, dude. That's so cool. What an unbelievable talent. Well, you know what I mean, Bad West. I just love that it's still a thing. It's still an effective thing. I just love it. The dexterity and it's just amazing. And I bet you if most of us knew, like that's a piece that we saw when we were going by a store was handmade by someone like that, we'd be a lot more likely to be impressed by it or even buy it too. Not, just manufactured somewhere. Okay, it's not really raising my fatigue as much as I was hoping. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, the reason why I played that is Dr. Moonweasel blows glass. And it made me think of him when I saw it. He said he just put a couple in Discord. How about we go let my dude sit on the couch and we just watch a couple of videos? If you guys are alright with that, I'm sure that's boring to some people, but we're just trying to kill time in this game right now. Let's get back because our fatigue's not high enough to go to sleep yet. I am Ken in the Lord's army. I'm in the Lord's army. Yes, sir. I'm in the Lord's army. Yes, sir. I may never ride in the cavalry, shoot the artillery. Something or other things. I may never. Something else I can't remember, but I'm in the Lord's army. I kind of fell off there, but that's cool, Shaz. Oh, Imagine Weasel. You were bopping along, swear words. Don't get mad at me because I said you look like another handsome individual. Church camp songs. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said. Yeah, I don't remember the rest of that one either. I said a boom, a chicka waka, chicka boom. I don't think I'm saying that right. I don't know.
Bark.
Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the state fair. Oh, gross. Where did you put the blowing glass? Is that in the share your business? It's got to be this. Oh, this is your studio. This is your Etsy. Oh, dang, dude. You made these? Oh, yeah. This is what I got from him, chat. Was one of these. That's sick. So if you guys like glass blowing and you want to support another Nerd Nation member, you can check out ML Glassworks Studio at Etsy. That is Weasel. He shipped it really well, man. It was packaged so well. Yeah, well, that's what I got right here. I didn't realize that. That's so cool. I didn't know you had an Etsy. Why don't you freaking tell me? So just remember, chat, we have a Share Your Business Discord, and you guys can see things like this made by other Nerd Nation members. Sometimes it's crafts, sometimes it's they're selling things, sometimes they work for a small business, sometimes it's artwork, whatever. And you guys can support them too. And it's got free shipping. Yo, that's sick, dude. Yeah, I got one of these bowls too. Cool, man. Yeah, how often do you have one break that you have to like replace? I would love to tell you you're going to get dozens of sales from that, but I have no idea. But hey, maybe somebody will check it out. And you said it was in Share Your Content. It's a Facebook. I don't have Facebook. So you rent the furnace? So you just rent it for so long, get made whatever you can get made? Dude, you must have such a like detail-oriented like vision to do stuff like this. Good quality, by the way. They don't know me, so they only gave me standard. Dang, you hold that above your face? Wait a minute, what's this guy back here? Oh. What's this guy? Deer Freak, when are you getting one of those? Does it mute when I pause it? That's so sick, dude. And you have to keep it like rotating at just the right like speed so that you don't warp it, but it doesn't start to sag, you know? That's just so cool, dude. And push it down for I'm assuming that's a pumpkin. Yo, what you got cranking in the background, dude? That's sick. That's so cool. Hey, thanks for sharing, man. That's awesome. Hey, it's perfect timing because it's nighttime, so now we're getting real tired. Do a pizza in the pizza oven. Do the pizza in the glass oven. Just a reminder, chat, we have nerds with a ton of talent. So if you can, of course, or if you're into stuff like that, yo, check out our Your Business Discord. And if you do something like that, if you do something crafty like that, we can buy it from you. I would love to buy something from you to support you. You guys do that for me all the time.
Woof. Woof. Dark.
It is day.
I gotta check on my daily challenge YouTuber chat.
68 of making a par with every single golf club. On this par 4 from the tips, we're
Dude,
still
why is
on
the
sand
quality
wedge.
so
Man,
terrible?
Arizona is freaking beautiful. You know I am an AZ guy when I'm out.
How do you
here
even
in
change the
112
quality on a
degrees, talking
short?
about
How do you think you
beautiful
can do
it
that,
is.
can you?
But I just love this state. See this? Come visit when it's not the summer. And by summer, I mean like April to October. Anything else, it's awesome. Come visit. That is so good. Incredibly crispy, incredibly middled, rolling it forever. Just so you guys can contextualize a good blade, this is middle of the fairway. We are usually back there in that rough when I hit a bad
That's
blade.
the
I need to
middle
go
of the
lie, I think that
fairway?
was the
How
best blade of
garbage
the
that
entire
fairway is.
That is pretty outstanding. Not as good as the T-ball, but it doesn't need to be. I think we have an up and down. I don't think we got to the green, but we're close. Boys, we did it. We did it. Look at that. I'm on in 2 with the sand wedge. I mean, a birdie is real enticing, but
Yo,
more
on
than
in 2
anything,
with
I
a sand
don't
wedge,
wanna
more 400 yards is
botch this
insane
beautiful
blades and
chance that I've
rollout.
been given here. Come on. Oh, okay, that was a very, very timid putt, but I do not care. It wasn't a birdie, but that is without a doubt the best hole of golf I've played in this series. Let's go, baby. We'll see you tomorrow for the mystery. It is day 60.
He's got the mystery wedge next. I wonder what that's going to be. I don't know.
Keep my chest.
This guy gives such good golf tips. I'm not going to put you through it, chat, but god dang, he gives some pretty good golf tips, chat. I don't even know what his name is. Something pour something.
Woof.
Woof? It's a mystery. Nobody knows until we get there.
Woof.
So, a whole chicken on the smoker with a can of Miller Lite shoved in it with some meat so horny. Dirty Gunner says, just threw a whole chicken on the smoker with a can of Miller Lite shoved in it with some meat so horny maple bourbon seasoning for dinner tonight. How long is this, Shaz? Oh, dang, I'm falling asleep on the couch. My bad. Yeah, sure. Look it up, Shaz. Dude, Dirty Gunner, what did you mean by horny maple bourbon seasoning? Who's this? Sorry, Grandma. I'm trying to bang this chick in town. You understand. This is sweet, Grandma. All right, Shaz says he made this for someone.
Renaissance Glass is now open.
You made this commercial for them, like way back in the day. Is this you talking?
Renaissance Glass is now open for the holiday season in the River Hills Mall, featuring live glass blowing demonstrations. Hand-blown glass, Austrian crystal, glass jewelry, resin sculptures, and more. We have something for everyone and every budget.
Whoa.
Every budget.
Oh, they're mermaids and spiders. I was looking at these spiders. I didn't see the mermaids. These things are crazy looking. Like big bulbous spiders.
And every budget. Can't find what you're looking for? We can make it. Custom orders are always welcome.
I love it that there's still stores dedicated to glass making. How cool is that? Yo, thanks, Shaz. All right, it is Sunday, chat. I don't know if Suski's going to be there, but as usual, I think it's worth checking. Oh, I got you, Shaz. That's cool, dude. So just in case she's there, we got to take a shower. Empty our bladder. I can't. That's why I haven't gotten any voiceover work, Ken. Do you make them without the coconut bras? Asking for a friend. That was an old Hot Topic store. The only people that would notice that is Flo and swear words. Maybe Scrufftastic. It's not a phase. We gotta drive the tractor because it needs fuel. Oh, dang, Shaz, all right. Wait, swear words. Why is Hot Topic of catching a stray? That was a respectable store. Dude, don't be ashamed of your high school years. All of us were a little grouchy. Some of us were just a little more grouchy than others. I don't know Scrufftastic, actually. Not even at all. That was just kind of a toss it out there, see how it goes. I have never been in a Hot Topic, no. No, I've walked past them in the mall, obviously, but I've never been in one. That's just not a phase that I went through. I never went through that phase. I was a jock. I played sports. I'm sure I was a little moody as a teenager, but I never dressed in black or... I was never edgy. Like their band t-shirts, that's cool. Yeah, I would imagine you get a lot of band stuff there. You had black and red chain pants. There's a few girls that shopped there for sure. Back in my high school. All I know is all the girls that shot there were really scary. Or at least the ones that were like obvious, like they were like obvious not the closet hot topics, you know. They're the obvious hot topics. We're gonna have rally cars coming up behind us, so I gotta somewhat pay attention. There's a girl, her name was Erica. She was a hot topic gal. And in 8th grade, she came up to me and said, "What are you doing for Halloween?" And I said, "I have no idea." And she said, she was pretty well developed. Or that's such a weird thing to say, but like when I was her equal, it wasn't weird to talk about her boobs, but now I'm a grown man, you know what I mean? It's just weird, even though she's a grown woman now, wherever she is. She walked up and she said, "What are you doing for Halloween?" I said, "I don't know." And she said, "Do you want to come over?" And I was like, I don't have a costume. I'm not doing anything like that." And she goes, "Oh, I just planned on wearing whipped cream." And then she stared at me. Now, mind you, in 8th grade, I like girls, but I wasn't like sexually active or anything like that. And I remember I felt this shot of whatever from my toes all the way up to the top of my head. And I went, "What?" And she goes, "Or we can just skip the whipped cream." 8th grade! Thank the good Lord I did not go over there. I can't imagine how different life might have been, but I kind of played it off like she was joking. I was like, "Ha, you're so funny," and I just like walked away. I don't think she was kidding though. I know she wasn't kidding. Wonder what she's doing today. She had like a black skirt on, black shirt, black eyeliner. Her hair was like slicked back into a ponytail. I was wondering, it was legitimately like, don't make her angry. She might have a doll of you with like pins in it. That was probably around the time that that movie came out where what was it, Not Another Teen Movie? Captain America was walking around with whipped cream on his donger. It's probably around that time or something. She turned out to be Amaranth. Amaranth might have had a hot topic. I don't know. We'd have to ask Loin. I'm pretty sure Loin's literally in her bedroom closet right now. I dodged that soon-to-be 9th grader dad. Yeah. You need a name? I think I remember her last name. I'm not going to put it out here, but I think I remember her last name. She was really nice. She just was odd. And obviously, as I've gotten older, that's all from home life. Every single kid you've ever known, more than likely, they were a result of their home life. And usually kids like that had some kind of trauma. So as an adult, it makes me sad. But as a kid, it was crazy. She was nice. I'd like to think she grew up and mellowed out and is a good house mom and successful in life, you know, raising children, good husband. I like to think of things positively, chat. Or she's Amaranth. I don't know. 6% chance. Yeah, she had those like gloves, but they weren't gloves. They were like wraps, like black goth wraps. I don't know if she would have considered herself goth or emo, but I definitely would have pinned her as goth. A little bit more witchcrafty. What do you mean missed out, Shaz? Dude, 38, you're barely even over the average age of marriage these days. I tell you what, Team Boomer did a real number on millennials. And millennials have waited longer than almost any other generation to get married. You just never know. And just remember, dude, life's all about chapters. We all think we're going to be doing the same thing in 5 to 10 years, but dude, our lives could be completely different. You just never know. I wouldn't talk about like that ship has sailed, that's for sure. Ooh, Coast, nice. I just got a bunch of dough, which is pretty typical for around here. Why is Terry laying under the stairs? What happened to him? Did he run? Did he? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he walk out of the shop and run into my car and knock himself out? He's still twitching too. The average age in the United States for marriage in 2024 for first-time marriage was 30.2 years old. The trend of marrying later in life has been trending for several decades. It's because everybody saw everything that obviously it's more complicated than this, but everybody saw the life of the boomer.
This is outrageous. This kind of behavior is never tolerated.
I'm not going to jail.
Right away. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away. Jail. You right to jail. Jail. Also jail. Believe it or not, jail. Right away. Because of jail.
Well, you got to remember, there's a lot of people getting married at 21, 22, 23, and there's a lot of people getting married in their 30s. That's how you get an average. Thank you, Ken, for the bits, dude. Joking aside, those bits go a long way, dude. Why blame previous gens? That's just the way it goes. It doesn't mean that boomers are on the hook for anything. You know, I just think that you had like the greatest generation come through, and then the boomers come through, and it was tough, man. It was tough recovering from, all the struggles in like the 20s and the 30s and everything, and then it was a whole new world with how America was changing in the 60s, and it was just tough. There's no blame put on anybody. But I think there's just a lot of people that looked at boomers who were still in their, 40s or 50s at the time, and maybe even 60s, and saw that they had tons of school debt, and they were working 50 hours a week, and they went, I don't want that. So they partied in their 20s. Of course, this is all just analytical and a little bit off the cuff, but Derry, what are you doing, you idiot? Well, I wouldn't be buying anything from him. Aram, welcome over on YouTube. And she is also not at her house. Okay, so it's looking like tomorrow she's probably going to be ready. I think it's 1 week. And it'll be 1 week tomorrow. Like in-game tomorrow. So, that sucks that we had to waste all this time. I wouldn't say waste, we had a good day, but as long as we get home safely, then we should be ready to take Suski on a date. And I know we make our jokes about boomers, by the way, but and we probably have a lot of boomers that watch this stream, but to me, like, we had the greatest generation, all that, but boomers are tough as nails too, dude. They had to go through so many changes in the United States, and and so many challenges, you know, the 50s and the 60s and all of the like manufacturing changes and the upcome of robots and AI and all that stuff. It's been tough, man. I mean, every generation has their own challenges and stuff, but people are just saying, I'm gonna party in my 20s and I'll get married in my 30s. It's just happening more than it used to. But I'd like to think with Gen Z and this next generation that's actually going to come back down. I think you're going to see more people get married younger again. I mean, what the hell do I know? It's just an observation. I think that's what's going to happen. I think millennials have kind of brought back homesteading and self-sufficiency to a certain degree. Some millennials haven't. And I think they'll pass that on to their kids. And I think you'll see I think we're going to see a generation. We're always worried that like technology is just taking over our kids and where they're going to be in 20 years. But I think a lot of them are going to go back to self-sufficiency, which would be a good thing for everybody. Yeah, maybe Terry tripped off the landing because he didn't have an OSHA-approved railing. Yeah, no problem, Dr. Moon Weasel. It's cool stuff, dude. I think Scrub Dog's from the Greatest Generation, isn't he? He should be. Anyway, that all stemmed off someone saying that their Rashad saying he's too old to get married. Well, he didn't say that, but kind of something like that. You ain't. I always tell people when they're single and they're like in their upper 30s or 40s, if they ask my opinion, it's always like, go to church. You'll grow as a person in a great way, and you'll probably meet someone who's looking to do the same thing. Don't go to the bar. I mean, you can go to the bar if you want to. I mean, my brother's 42, and he says that, you know, he's pissed because that life is kind of behind him. He got married when he was in his mid-20s, I think. Divorced after a year. Hasn't been in with anybody since. But even he can get married, too. And I don't mean to be like, even my brother. It can happen at any time. My uncle got remarried in his late 50s. Super happy. And then I got a buddy, he's never been married, he's never really had a girlfriend, he probably never will be, but he just doesn't care. He likes being single, so yeah, it's just different. Everybody's a little different. Yeah, those are always interesting stories, Shaz. People who like get married, have kids, their kids grow up, and then they split, because a lot of times people split after the kids are gone. They split, they get remarried, and then have young kids again. Yeah, that's always wild. Like they're living two lives back to back. It's always so crazy. Nice, Dave. Not saying you can't meet cool people in the bar. That's swear words. Okay, it's generation. Yes, dude, the older I get, the more I see people just starting their best lives like they thought they were doing their best life, and now they're like, no, now I'm doing my best life in their 60s and 70s. It's like, dude, if the good Lord blesses you with old age, you have unbelievable opportunity. I'm sure it was a coincidence, Coast. Thanks for letting me ramble, chat. I know sometimes I just ramble, and sometimes in these situations my thoughts don't always come out the way that a well thought out statement would be, but thanks for just letting me ramble sometimes. Especially when we're literally just driving back and forth between our house and town, waiting for this woman to give us a second date because she said we smell like a dirty redneck. Something might be chewing on my ankle. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's still rally day. Oh yeah, people are still out, so we got to be careful. It's a rock. Okay, thought that was a car. Dying right now would be pretty horrific. I'm not gonna lie. The last time we got this far, we took Suski on a date. The car broke down. She got out, got mad, left. And while we were waiting for her to give us a second date, we died. That is exactly where we are right now. Missed my turn by a little bit there. Don't you frickin' flip this tractor over. Wait, your ex's name is Kayla and your current wife's name is Kayla? That's crazy. Yo, Sphink, thanks for taking your peoples over, dude. Hope you had a good stream, man. Is anybody else in here had an ex and their current spouse have the same name? No, Jad. We replaced all the parts in the car this time. It is ready to go. I don't need to drive it. I've already said before, if I don't anticipate ever getting a divorce, but nobody ever anticipates getting a divorce. But if for some reason my wife were to leave me or she were to die, Chad, we took the tractor into town to get gas, for crying out loud. What is wrong with me? Dang, Chad, that's really close. I don't know if I could date and marry. I've always said before, if my wife ever leaves me or she dies, I don't plan on ever dating again. Because that just sounds like I'm an individual who can spend a lot of time by himself. It just doesn't bother me. But if I did, their name wouldn't be Amy. I know that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get gas anyway because Terry was unconscious on the ground and it's Sunday. All right, well this tractor is completely out of gas. So we're gonna have to bring the diesel can next time we go into town. Or a gas can next time we go into town. Not a big deal. I think the gas can is actually in town. There's no chance we're gonna remember to do that. That's cool. Amy, but a different spelling? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I always thought it'd be weird in and of itself being married to someone for a really long time and then having those same relationships with a different person. I don't know, dude. My brain can't picture it. It just can't picture it. Amy? Emma? Eh? Eh?
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo, Atlas Rise, 88 months in Dead Prime. Thank you, Atlas Rise. Thanks for 88 months. 12 more months till 100, dude. Thank you, man. Chad, if today wasn't an example of how a bunch of people could just get together and just talk, we did almost nothing meaningful in that game today. I just drove back and forth, waiting for Suski to let us on a second date. There wasn't really any shenanigans. We didn't really do anything of substance. And 6 hours went by like that because we're just a bunch of people having conversations with each other. You guys are awesome, man. Sorry if you think I'm corny, but I ain't never going to change. Chad, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time, pretty solid chance we're going to be outside. If you haven't hung out for one of those streams, they really are fun, man. I know my camera mounts suck and they wiggle sometimes, but it's really not that bad, and they're great to lurk to. I hope you guys will come back for that tomorrow. And there's always a chance we're going to be back down here, probably on Scum or something. But either way, the stream will start at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'll make sure I have everything charged up, and we'll get some good tractor work done tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you over on YouTube. A couple new memberships over there. Thank you guys. We will see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. Hopefully Jax will be home so I can show you guys. Do the best. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stop. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer. Dude, I think you had enough.
Oop, it's coming out a little bit.